May I call it? Item number 488. Then matter will not
We're mentioning upon notice.
Yes. Only is appearing, he has said, he has no objection.
But may your lordship kindly with notice, my lord. But the urgency is this, my lord. Since 2003, my application was not closed off. Now, in the year 2007, they have come with a notification and asked me to pay a huge amount of transfer permission fees of 5 lakhs instead of only 500.
Any property.
Not lordship.
And then I will mention on architecture where the degree my favorite university.
Upon notice, you mentioned.
I did not 540. They are now making construction on the ground. That is another question number 1. Yes, is a fact. What is the suit? Degree of the suit? It is what belongs to the government.
You've applied for correction of record of rents.
No. Suit 5 to degree.
Oh, very good. Given.
And one is my lord. I wrongly filed my lord. In group 5 to be mentioned, my lord. For release.
To be mentioned for release. Shantanu.
I mentioned.
Upon notice.
My matter appear under heading mention matter on the prayer of private respondent illness that was adjourned. Now that was placed in the regular matter. Your lordship asked me to serve and come back. All right.
You put the other side on this.
My lord, I made an attempt, my lord, debut history, my lord, document to have notice then come. My lord, item 484, encroaching, my lord, the entire Indian of the shop of the petition, my lord, encroaching, my lord, the highway, my lord, the construction has been made. My lord, made an inquiry, my lord, authority, my lord, and directed to remove it. My lord, every time, my lord, we approach them, please do come needful, let them, we have given this.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 763 of Lordship's monthly list for extension of interim order, Lordship.
So mentioning upon notice.
Upon notice, Lordship.
Extension of interim order.
Lordship, interim order is expiring
Upon
on
notice. Will be no. You have to serve and come.
Lordship.
Please mention upon notice.
Lordship.
Give the number.
May I invite my lord's direction passed on December 7 in presence of all the parties?
You're mentioning upon notice, sir?
No. The order was passed by your lordship on December 7th. They are directing the matter to reappear as mentioned matter in today's list. This is the order of your lordship in presence of the respondents appearing for the party. This has not come up. At least let it appear tomorrow.
It has mentioned matter.
Retain its position as it was on 7th December.
Let me see. If possible, let me see.
Your lordship has
Yes.
59 of the daily letter for application, my lord.
Upon notice. What is your urgency?
My lord, the land was acquired, my lord, and compensation has not been paid yet, my lord.
The matter was that the petitioner has started a poultry business from the obtaining permission from the Gram Panchayat, and the district magistrate had revoked such permission.
You're mentioning upon notice?
Yes, it was upon notice, and it should be included in the list.
Upon notice? Please do not mention without serving notice. Yes. Yes, mentioning is not allowed without notice. Give the number.
So, mentioning for obtaining leave, Lordship, this is a very urgent matter. This pertains to a tender for a certain land, Lordship. This is above the 1 lakh limit. The tender has been issued in the manual form, whereas it has to be mandatorily in e-tendering process, Lordship. The last date.
I will come back, I'll consider.
May I have your Lordship?
May I be permitted to mention the matter? Madam, this is for the calling of minor section. You're mentioning upon notice? Yes, madam. Upon notice, madam. The matter was supposed to come again on September, madam, but still the matter will come, madam. On the so, madam, the appeared one unfortunately disappear, madam.
My lord, may I permit to be mentioning, my lord, item number 66, my lord, monthly list of December, my lord, for upgradation, my lord. My lord, government land acquire and
Mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord.
Give it up.
May I have your lordships kindly, if lordship, this is an extension of interim order, lordship, upon notice, lordship.
October, lordship. Not in the list, lordship. You're mentioning upon notice? Upon notice, lordship. Urgent is also there, lordship. Give the number.
Lordship, one more thing, lordship, if this is for upgradation in the list, lordship, it is currently running at 571 in the list.
Notice?
Upon notice, lordship.
May I have your lordship can leave to mention for non-prosecution matter? Matter listed in monthly list 88.
Upon notice?
No, lordship, this is the motion matter. No hearing is completed. That's reason.
To be mentioned, non-prosecution. Shantanu, to be mentioned,
Grateful, lordship.
May I permitted to mention matter for inclusion, lordship, this is a restoration application.
upon notice?
Lordship.
Restoration. Yes. Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench.
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench matter, item number 1.
My lord, this matter, my lord, I request the OC to come and give it, my lord, complaints. It is not turned up up till now.
When can you come? Because she travels from Jalpaiguri. She is in person.
I know, my lord, only for that.
Yes, because she has to travel all the way from Jalpaiguri. So when can you be ready with your report?
পরে আসতে হবে, আমি আপনার দিতে পারবো না।
And not only a report, Mr. D, it has to be compliant. Because the petitioner
That is
alleges
the
that
compliance, my lord, the report of compliance. I asked him to come, my lord, up till now. Give me some time, my lord, for that.
you are here for some time. কতদিন থাকবেন আপনি এখানে? Up to Friday. Friday?
Yes, my lord.
Please inform.
My lordship, this is the supplementary affidavit. Previously order has been passed for 5 days.
Yes, have you served? Please serve.
ঠিক আছে?
Mr. D, I would request you to help her out. She
Yes,
is
my lord.
moving
My
in
lord, I
person.
told him personally, my lord, that please take this matter, my lord, up till now, my lord, he has not come to see.
Because there is some difficulty with the police authority there.
And because, my
They
lord,
are not cooperating with
no,
the
my lord, that
applicant.
is land is a use, his portion is some portion, only for that reason there is some difficulty.
And there is a co-sharer dispute.
In spite of that, I told him to come and give a reply in that.
Please look into the matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Friday. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the submitted by the applicant petitioner in person. Petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks extension of time to file the affidavit of compliance. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Friday, 15th December, Friday. Next. Yes, days list.
Regular bench matter, item number 1.
Yes, what is the correction necessary?
Lord, this has not come up at my instance.
With the
Lord, this matter was disposed of. This has been
South of
disposed
the
of.
department.
Oh. Departmental.
অর্ডার শিটে ইয়ার ভুল, অর্ডার শিটে ইয়ারটা ভুল আছে।
Oh, আচ্ছা, 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 আচ্ছা. Oh. Oh.
It could be 2021, it has been recorded as 2020. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 14th December 2021. Stop in the said order, WPA 13333 chapter 3 of 2020 be read as 1 chapter 3 of 2021. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order dated 14th December 2021.
Great.
Next. Extension of interim order, yes.
My lord.
Petitioner.
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Number two.
Lord, I have come, Lord, with a very humble.
For the state.
Mr. Bagh is assisting me.
No,
Yes.
petition.
This extension is going on since long, in the inception.
You are for the state?
I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Lord, I had, Lord, one.
Hearing.
It's a hearing matter. It was there in the hearing list.
Affidavits are complete.
Affidavits are complete. The order, my lord, the initial interim order, my lord, was made, my lord, more than, my lord, a year and a half ago. Then it has had to be extended from time to time, even after matter is ready for hearing. I had, my lord, only one very humble submission. In fact, my lord, a humble, my lord, request, my lord, coming from senior, my lord, Mr. Shoktinath Mukherjee, who's not, he's slightly under the weather, but, my lord, he's requesting me, my lord, to make a humble request to your lordship, if your lordship could please fix the matter, my lord, on 10th of January, my lord. The other side, my lord, I've spoken to Mr. Satyajit Talukdar. He does not have any difficulty, my lord. If the matter is taken up on the 10th, I'll tell your lordship why. Ordinarily, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, is taking some time, my lord, to get prepared because of him being under the weather. He's requesting us juniors, my lord, if he can get prepared on specific dates, then, my lord, he can, my lord, assist your lordship, my lord, on virtually.
I understand, but then 10th, I have already fixed lengthy matters. I can fix, I cannot ignore his request. But then let it be fixed. Let us take a chance.
Yes, my lord, kindly let
Because
it
I remember fixing other matters on 10th.
only one prayer, my lord, I had.
Let it appear. Let us see.
Because it's a slightly difficult condition for him sometimes in the
I understand,
interim.
but
I'm so
then,
sorry, my lord,
I'll
to make
fix it on 10th. Let us see.
Yes.
I remember fixing other matters on 10th.
Can it be as marked?
No, can't. Because I have already marked other matters. That's the second week after the vacation. So I have skipped the first week and have fixed matters in the second
I am not
week. I
opposing
remember.
his prayer. We also want the matter be hard.
Since Mr. Mukherjee has requested, let it appear. Let us see.
May I then make this prayer, my lord? If your lordship, my lord, on the next week thereafter, when your lordship has not marked any matter up to now, would your lordship kindly mark
You
that
have
matter?
conveyed the request of a person which I cannot ignore.
Now, my lord, if it remains, my lord, and he is unable to assist your lordship because the matter is not called on, that is why, my lord, I was humbly making this prayer.
Take a chance. Let us see if the other matters don't appear. I can take up this matter.
Then, my lord, kindly let it come up with as marked, so that we stand a fair chance of the matter being taken.
Yeah, let us see. No,
Appear
it's
on
too
that
early
day,
to decide. Let us
because
see.
it was running in the list. Otherwise, it would have gone back to the list.
Still running in the list.
Otherwise, it would have gone back in the list. Would you?
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 10th January 2024. Paragraph. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January 2024 or until further orders, whichever is resolved.
Another prayer, my lord, I had before your lordship.
Maybe appear after the fixed matter, my lord.
Yes.
Matter maybe appear after the fixed matter, which my lord has fixed already 10. Thereafter, my lord.
Matters come up chronologically. That's the difficulty. They come up chronologically. The computer does it now. So let us see. Let us take a chance.
Unless it is marked.
Group 1 hearing.
It will appear.
Group 1 hearing.
Lord, since this is almost not the 10th or the 11th extension, may I, my lord, humbly pray your lordship extends it, my lord, till the end of March. They are there.
End of February.
Let it be 31st.
I'm telling you, lordship, why?
Let us come back on.
Every time we have to come and bother your lordship. Hearing matter.
Sometimes.
The bank guarantee. Bank guarantee has been
29th February.
29th February.
Extension. Huh? Interim order extended till 29th February 2024 or until further orders, whichever is. Next.
Item number 3. This matter.
I'm really sorry I have to release the matters. I'm just not getting time. I sit with a list of more than 700 matters.
Your lordship has heard at length, my lord.
I know, but I'm really sorry. I cannot give, I'm not able
There
to.
are 7 matters.
Yes, there are several matters.
7 matters.
Let them be released, let the matters be heard. I feel very embarrassed because.
Would your lordship kindly treat all these matters as on day's list? Otherwise, for 7 days.
সবগুলো আসেনি কেন? আপনাকে তো বললাম সব একসাথে দিয়ে দিন, শুনেন না কেন? Them as days list and I'll yes.
I'm giving the numbers.
Give the numbers, please. আপনাকে তো কালকে বললাম সবগুলো বিতরিত করে দিয়ে দিন। কালকে আমি দেখিয়েছি আপনাকে যে এগুলো সব দিয়ে দিন। আমি তো আপনাকে সবটা দিতে বললাম।
But the order copy has been given in the mentioning slip. Last 6 matters are there. In my app.
All the numbers.
In my আমাদের application paragraph page 12.
WPA এই বাকি নাম্বার গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন। By consent of the parties, WPA such and such এগুলো সবগুলো। হ্যাঁ। Be treated as on days.
Millard, kindly don't mention by consent of parties. My client will be on me. Oh, I see.
Only for the day.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
As on days.
I'm really sorry.
WPOT যা আছে সবগুলো দিয়ে দিন।
আমি underline করে দিই।
যা যা আছে সব on as on days list. হ্যাঁ।
WPA and WPO.
The matters be released due to lack of determination. প্রত্যেকটা না আবার
কনসার্ন বেঞ্চ মধ্যে পাঠিয়ে দেয়, যেমনি আপনার যা যা
really very sorry. I just couldn't help.
ও বলবো না, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
Millard, could I pray this? That let these matters be placed before the.
That will be done within 24 hours. That's the standing direction of the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh.
Once matters are released, within 24 hours, they are listed. And I'm sending them immediately.
I'm deep.
But the names.
Next matter.
At number 4.
As for the petitioner, Your Lordship, this has come up on my instance. Lordship, yes, Your Lordship.
Do you have written instructions to that?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You're filing that?
Yes.
Non-prosecution. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Paragraph written instructions submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no address to costs as in certified receipt. Next.
Item number 5.
Milord, I am essentially praying for the same order which, Milord, your Lordship was pleased to, Milord, give us on the last occasion. I'll tell your Lordship the background. Milord, there is a river. Next to the river, there is, Milord, in the land, which, Milord, we are the Rashmi group, we want to, Milord, set up cement factories over there. So, Milord, we applied for LTS over a large tract of land. Most of it, LTS has been granted, which is a long-term settlement. It's been granted and documents are also there. Now, Milord, a patch which is next to the river, Milord, we didn't have LTS. And we found that the river was eating into the land. So we made an embankment. There was a public interest litigation where somebody, Milord, complained. Your Lordship knows, Milord, when you set up an industry, there are many hydra heads which keep coming up because there's profit, Milord, which is in the offing. So, Milord, they, Milord, complained. Matter went up in a public interest litigation. My Lord, the Chief Justice, Milord, presiding over the division bench said, please undertake the exercise. And if it is found to be unauthorized, then it has to, Milord, necessary consequences under the act have to follow. We, Milord, tried to proceed with our application for LTS. Now that, Milord, was pending. In the meantime, the proceeding under the Eviction Act, Milord, took place. Order was passed, Milord, for demolition and essentially demolition. It's a guard wall. We, Milord, came before your Lordship, Milord. We filed the first appeal under the Act. We requested, Milord, that kindly, till the time the appeal is heard, kindly, Milord, stay the demolition. If the appeal is heard, whatever happens, I have no defense. Per se, I have no defense. If today, Milord, LTS is not given to me, I will remove it. I will remove the guard wall. And it doesn't matter to me also. Now, two things, your Lordship was pleased to protect us. Stay the, Milord, steps taken until disposal of the appeal.
My Lord,
I'll just take 2 minutes. I'll just take 2 minutes. Now, Milord, what has happened in the meantime is two, Milord, important things. Number one is the district magistrate has to, my lord, give a report for recommending LTS. Now, during the pendency of the appeal, that has also come. And the matter is now before the joint secretary for grant of LTS in respect of this concerned land. In the meantime, the proceeding that, my lord, hasn't been processed yet. In the meantime, what has happened is my appeal naturally has got dismissed. My appeal, my lord, I'll be very candid, has to get dismissed. I have no right in respect of the land, but for the LTS. Now, I have filed an appeal before the Secretary of the Land Reforms Department, which is another statutory appeal, my second appeal. And the same, my lord, official is also, my lord, considering my LTS proposal.
Secretary.
Yes, the Secretary. Chief Secretary of the Land and Land Reforms Department will, my lord, consider. And he is also the authority for the second appeal under this act. So, my lord, I was humbly praying, if your lordship is pleased to, my lord, stay the impugned order in the second appeal and direct, my lord, the second appeal to be expeditiously disposed of, or, my lord, disposed of. When we go to him, we are also pursuing so that that application, which is before the same person, that is, my lord, disposed of. Because if that is done, then, my lord, we'll be able to.
Taken up for consideration together.
Yes, that can be taken up together. If we, my lord,
The conflict.
yes.
My instruction is
Absolutely.
that, my lord, the petitioner has already preferred the statutory appeal, that is,
Yes.
my lord, is subjudice.
That
So,
is
my
the
lord,
submission also.
no, my lord, so, my lord, till the, my lord, he may pray before the appellate authority. His prayer can be made before the, my lord, why, my lord, this is
Can you
premature.
demolish during pendency of the appeal?
My lord, during the pendency of the
Statutory
appeal,
the petitioner
statutory
has a
appeal,
right
my lord, that cannot be done, and that prayer can be made before the appellate authority. Why this petition?
What is the difficulty, sir?
My lord,
Let the order be stayed.
my lord,
disposal
my
of
lord,
the-
when already appeal is there, they can go before the appellate
I'll
authority.
direct the appellate authority to dispose of
My
the
lord,
appeal
let the,
within 1 month. Until then, it will be stayed.
And also, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to see,
with no further order.
ভেঙে দিলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
No further order. Appeal can be, my lord,
My lord,
expedited.
kindly see the recommendation.
If you allow the appeal and demolish the wall, what happens?
Yes, no, that cannot, that cannot be. That cannot be.
So that it
If-
cannot be.
Till the appeal is decided, nothing can be done.
Very well. That is all that, my lord.
How that appeal is pending, and, my lord, they can pray before that. That is why I am praying that the jurisdiction is not maintained.
But if this,
Shall I record your undertaking that you will do nothing till the appeal is disposed of?
Till the appeal is, my lord, the disposition may be dismissed.
Discussion will dismiss, right?
My lord, because, my lord, if the
I
appellate
direct the appeal to be disposed of within 1 month.
appeal will be disposed of in months till such time,
your
till such time, my lord, till such time, nothing will be done.
So I'll record your undertaking that this order will not be implemented till the appeal is disposed of.
grateful.
Yes.
And my lord, at page 132, I've all kindly see the recommendation of the district magistrate. His hands are also tied. He has recommended in our favor. You know, this is the last 15 acres of land, page 132. And, my lord, at page 133, my lord, is LR Dag number 2367. This is, my lord, the issue. And at the bottom of the page, last line, my lord, as per report, the company has construction of a boundary wall over 1.88. This is in respect of, my lord, the sides. And page 134, last sentence, this has the approval of the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman. My lord, he is recommended. Now it will get processed. And the appeal is also before the same, my lord, gentleman who's going to process this. If both can be done and disposed of, my lord, that is.
My lord, appeal can be disposed of within 1 month.
Shall I record your undertaking?
My lord,
sir?
I am not giving undertaking.
You are.
My,
You have just now said that nothing can be done.
my,
till the
my
appeal
lord,
is disposed of.
kindly see the, my lord, instruction, the report instruction.
Has your instruction dealt with the recommendation made by the same authority?
I don't think so. No, my lord. No, no, no.
This is a stereotype instruction which always says that the merit petition is devoid of any merit and let it be.
Devoid of merit, my lord,
What is the
because
ground?
my lord, they have already availed the opportunity of the appeal. They have already availed the opportunity of appeal.
Absolutely. That's the reason why it has to be stayed. It's a statutory appeal.
My lord, they ought to have prayed before the appellate authority. This prayer could have been made before the appellate authority. Why they
Is
did?
there any legal bar, sir? Please show me.
My lord, they
In applying before a review.
no, my lord, they could have
There is
prayed
a
before
bar,
the
I will
appellate
discuss it
authority.
here and now. Could have, should have, that's different. Is there any
My
legal?
lord, that is the normal procedure. The appeal is filed, then all the my lord, my lord, appeal they will prepare an appeal. They will not say anything. They will come to the High Court. They will go to the division bench.
Instruction submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. The petitioner applied for long-term settlement in respect of the plot in question, which has been approved / recommended by the District Magistrate Paschim Bardhaman and is in process. Stop. In the meantime, comma, where is the order impugned?
Lord, page 132.
No, no, the order of demolition.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. My mistake, my lord. 121.
23rd November 2023.
And starts from 123. The order sheet is from 121. ও ঠিকই লিখেছি আমি ক্লুটাকে 3 পড়লাম Lord, order number 4 23rd November 2023 at page 123, which will not runs to page 128.
125 is the relevant part. It starts from the
Yes.
23rd November order.
Yes, yes.
No, it starts from
It's 120. That's my lord.
continuation.
The page number is, my lord, peculiarly written. And I think, my lord, the same page has been photocopied thrice. No, no, no.
123
Oh, 123 it starts. Yes, they've got order number 4 on every page. That's why, my lord. Starts at 123, concludes at 128.
In the meantime, the petitioner has raised a boundary wall surrounding the plot in order to prevent erosion of the land by the adjoining water body. In the meantime, the district magistrate,
হওয়ার কথা ছিল মনে পড়ছে না
by an order passed on 23rd November
Sorry.
2023, has held the petitioner to be an unauthorized occupant of public land and directed removal of such encroachment. Stop. The said order has been carried in appeal by the petitioner before the appeal is before the secretary. The appeal is pending before the principal secretary.
Before the principal secretary.
Before the
Has been termed as secretary, principal secretary.
principal secretary. Before the principal secretary, Department of Land and Land Reforms, Government of West Bengal, being the second respondent herein. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that since the second respondent
Department principal secretary has.
is authorized to deal with the proposal forwarded by the district magistrate for grant of
long-term settlement and is also the authority to deal with the appeal, comma, the appeal be directed to be disposed of within a stipulated period and the order impugned be stayed until then. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that since a statutory appeal preferred by the petitioner is pending, comma, the appellate authority, the petitioner ought to have approached the appellate authority for stay of the impugned order. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the statutory appeal preferred by the petitioner is pending before the second respondent, who shall also deal with the proposal for grant of long-term settlement in favor of the petitioner, comma, the appeal, the second respondent be directed to dispose of the appeal within 1 month?
Yes, yes.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the parties therein, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The order impugned, dated 23rd November 2023, be stayed till disposal of the appeal.
Milord, one additional indulgence, Milord. With the recommendation at page 132, if they could consider it within the same.
It's not part of the writ petition.
That's not part of the
You
writ
can approach the authority. Once you are before the authority, you have the liberty.
Yes, Milord. I will, if required, I'll approach them. If they are not doing it, I'll file another writ petition and come.
This was not short.
Communication, Milord, the order should be communicated, Milord. Otherwise, Milord, if it's.
Is there? Learned Counsel is there.
Order of. No, Milord, the order to be passed in the appeal.
একটা line add করুন, the concerned authority is directed to communicate the order. You'll get certified book copy. I don't think communication of an appeal order is necessary.
That's also true.
Appeal order need not be.
I was, after all, this is not a court, so I was wondering if order is passed and maybe I'll approach again if required. But I'm grateful. I'm sure they'll give you the order. Come on. Grateful.
Item number 6.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
The last question, my lord, this would remove with regard to an order passed by your lordship on 12th June, my lord, of my lord, obviously, my lord, this year, my lord, for removal of certain encroaches where lordship found while dealing with the writ petition, certain encroachment of the West Bengal highway. My lord, on the last occasion it came that certain steps have to be taken because, my lord, under section 10, the lordship is well aware, my lord, steps have to be taken. My lord, the chairman and managing director, my lord, has issued orders, my lord, but now it has gone to the SDO. Under section 10, the SDO now is wanting a certified copy of the land schedule, which we are going to hand him as quickly as possible. And the SDO will take it under section 10. But I have issued the order for immediate removal of the encroachment.
There is your affidavit of complaint.
That, if you also kindly receive for tomorrow, it is my mistake, he has recently come into the picture, as well, I'm going to leave. If you also kindly receive one day, I will just file for it.
My lord, my grievances has not been redressed yet. The illegal encroachers are there. My lord, kindly have a look at the order.
The direction was to take necessary steps for removal.
My lord.
So I would like to see whether necessary steps have been.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, that what new drama they has started. My lord, this is the last order passed by the Managing Director, Highway Development Corporation. My lord, kindly come to second page, para first. My lord, after the names, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, I am shocked being a student of law after seeing this kind of order.
Earlier days.
issued them this notice. Copy to the committee.
Ridiculous. Have you seen this? Please hand over copy.
My lord. My lord, GP has.
Direct
has.
personal appearance of this person.
My lord, before that, the project director on 7 September 2023,
The managing director has made a law himself.
my lord, not only that, my lord, I am astounding to see his
Extraneous consideration.
audacity and adamant.
Have you seen this document?
But I have the document, my lord. My lord, your
What
lordship.
authority does he have? He admits that there are encroachers.
But he has taken
and
steps
he
under section.
patronizes them.
Sorry, my lord.
He patronizes them on extraneous consideration, I'm sure.
My lord, your lordship's order was to take steps.
Where is the step?
My lord, under section 10, the next step.
Please see page 2.
My lord, just below that, my lord. My lord, that is what was the finding that the government has not taken any steps. And then he says, in spite of that, your lordship's order is there, therefore immediately take steps under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways
That
Act.
is also done.
My lord, kindly have a look.
It's the lordship's direction, my lord. That has to be
The
completed.
SDO has nothing to do with section 10 proceedings.
It's this one, if you-
But already the project director of West Bengal Highway Development Corporation has passed an order and section 10 notice has been served upon the illegal encroachers. My lord, this is the order copy. Kindly have it. Previous. And this is in the knowledge of the managing director Highway Development Corporation.
Hereafter, they are taking this plea.
my lord, I can only say this much, my lord. If your lordship
Let
says,
the person come before the court and stand from 10:30 to 5. He will know what the law is.
My lord, one kind proposal, my lord.
say this much, my lord.
My lord, this was see his adamancy from the beginning of this.
It's already been issued.
Sorry, my lord.
Section 10 has already been issued.
Yes, my lord.
What steps have we taken after that?
That the SDO will have to take, my lord, under the act.
This says 14 days.
Sorry, my
This
lord.
is issued on September 7, 2023. 3 months.
My lord, that we have given. The high-
September 7, 2023.
Highway authority.
10-2 and 10-3.
Yes, but 10-2, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees.
My lord, kindly have a look in this order, my lord. Passed by the managing director previously.
Subdivisional officer.
Yes,
Where is the proceeding?
My lord,
Because by now it should have been started.
my lord, yes, it was the subdivision officer to start. But the subdivision officer asked for the my lord, land schedule now, but which we do not have. It has to be taken from the PLR. And he has said that we'll take steps.
Before land schedule, the notice was issued. I really do not
Well,
understand. what
because
is
it was your lordship's order, and my lord, we found my lord, land schedule why is required, my lord.
The order is always upon demarcation. That's the
Sorry, my lord.
first there should be a demarcation, and then section 10 is issued.
My lord, yes, my lord. There, no, my lord. If your lordship,
Section 10 has been issued. We presume that demarcation was made and encroachment was.
my lord, demarcation, my lord, demarcation has been made according to our whatever documents we have got. Now, my lord, when it goes to the SDO, but if your lordship says that on my demarcation SDO can work, I don't have a problem at all. The SDO is saying that it needs your demarcation of the BLR. I don't have the porcha, my lord.
Anything. Court will only ask for compliance of the order. That's all.
But that is what, my lord, if your lordship now kindly sees that. Because the SDO also is required to give notice to hearing to them.
Yes, has the 10-3 hearing notice been issued?
No, well, it has not been issued. It is
Why?
not in, but it is not in the hands of the contemner because it is the hands of the SDO now. The SDO will take steps. Your lordship will have to comply by whatever actions have to be taken under the act. My lord, SDO will have to take it. There's no dispute about that, my lord.
Second respondent is the assistant engineer.
No, my lord. The managing director, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation.
My lord, what has happened kindly appreciates. Your lordship has directed the managing director to give an order. In spite of that, before that, the project director under 10-1 had issued a notice. That had been sent to the SDO. Now, again, in compliance with your lordship's order, the managing director gives a hearing, where again, managing director also sends it to the SDO. Now, SDO says, you give me a copy of the land schedule. I have that letter, my lord.
My lord, kindly have a look at the 1 year ago order passed by the managing director, please. My lord, kindly have a look. My lord, it was passed after the second writ application order passed by your lordship. My lord, here already they have admitted after demarcation that the encroachers are there. My lord, kindly have a look from the third para from the bottom. There is no reason to remove the said person at present. However, if the land is required,
Unheard of. A government authority says that when the land will be required, we'll remove them. Now there is no need. Upon admitting that there are
My lord.
encroachers on government land.
my lord,
So what is the inference that we draw from this?
My lord,
Is it an honest act at all?
but I think those are
He's supporting the encroachers and he's patronizing them on extraneous consideration, of course.
this, my lord, because it was required to be complied with, my lord, and it will be complied with. Whatever
much
he
time do you
feels.
need?
Sorry, my lord.
How much time do you need for
My lord,
compliance?
your lordship kindly says that in terms of the act, whatever time is there, it has to be complied. My lord sees that I will not, my lord, your lordship-
my lord, it is a deliberate and willful violation.
All that order has been passed already. You're
My
beyond
lord, last day after
SDO,
getting
my lord,
this,
your lordship,
all the time frame given by the act.
but the SDO, my lord, now has to take his own action. My lord, me, your lordship kindly sees under section 10(2), under the 10(2), my lord, removal of encroachment by the district, not by the executive magistrate, that is the SDO. Now, such magistrate, my lord, 10(3), may on receiving the application after notice to the person responsible for the encroachment and not taking such evidence, if any, as he thinks fit, make an authorizing the authority or officer to recover person, remove the encroachment in question. And then if direct police assistance.
I give you another month to complete the entire proceedings.
my lord, not another month because of my lord, there is no two things.
Evidence needs to be recorded. There is a holiday in between, so they want
My
another
lord,
month has to be.
but on the in coming January, my lord, this alleged container is going to be the promoted and going to be the chief secretary. He will be not in this post, and the post will be vacant. My lord, this is the problem. So my grievances will not be redressed, my lord, and I am suffering for last.
January? Do you have any notification to that?
My lord, notification means it was published in the newspaper, and he is the second senior most IS officer in this West Bengal, and he is going to be promoted. My lord, there will be lying vacant this post, and my grievances will not be resolved. My lord, kindly have a look at the preamble of the West Bengal Highways Act.
Counsel for the alleged contemner submits that notice under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been served, has been issued, and the matter referred to the subdivisional officer. The district is?
This is
Kollani?
Kollani, Nodia. My lord.
Nodia, for taking necessary steps under section 10(3) of the Act. Paragraph. This court finds it necessary to record that the alleged contemner has inferred in a hearing held before him on 29th November 2023 that
ওখানে দিয়েছি তারপরে হয়েছে তারপরে দিয়েছি
the land in question belongs to the government of West Bengal and the WBHDCL is not in requirement of the land at present, as there is no requisition for further work by PWD, Government of West Bengal. Stop. He further recorded that the land would be made available if requisitioned by the PWD. Stop. It is most unfortunate to note that a senior government official, as the Managing Director, West Bengal Highway Development Corporation Limited, has admitted encroachment upon government land and has at the same time supported such encroachment
with you.
by, yes,
But if your lordship is referring to the second paragraph in page 2, Malad,
yes,
kindly considers that he was narrating the representation. Kindly considers that, Malad.
it can be inferred that this is his inference. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, it may be inferred that. The hearing held on 29th November 2023.
But
কি বললাম? Encroachment on a frivolous plea that the land is not required by the government at present. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th. 15 January.
My lord.
For compliance of the order under contempt in its entirety, comma, in default, the alleged contemner is directed to personally appear before this court and submit an explanation as to why the order under contempt has not been complied with, and also with regard to the inference drawn by him in the hearing held on 29th November 2023.
My lord.
Urgent certified website copy. 4 minutes.
Lord, may I get back the documents, my lord, which I handed over?
Because I've relied on them.
Oh.
Next.
May I make a request, Malad?
Huh?
Instead of 15th, could it be on the 16th, Malad? It's a Tuesday, Malad, if it's possible.
Very well. Very well.
I'm very grateful. I have some personal problem with
It's
that.
complied with, no difficulty. If it's not, then he is in difficulty.
Malad, no. This is my difficulty, Malad.
16th korun.
Only for my difficulty.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Malad,
State supporting encroachers.
my state is not supporting encroachers.
Supporting.
And I'll point out.
Own order.
No, Malad, I'll point out, Malad, there. I'm not only facing here, Malad, I'm facing.
10 has been issued under compelling circumstances.
Yes, yes.
What is there?
Definitely.
Otherwise, he's.
Malad, what is happening, Malad? Malad, this has been there as if your lordship has seen. Their presence says from 50 years I'm here.
So,
Malad, no, Malad, understand, Malad. Malad, there are certain situations, Malad, I will also beseech your lordship, Malad.
I'm pointing out to that situation.
Malad,
I also understand there are situations where
Malad,
the state is.
no, not the experience which your lordship is saying, Malad. Malad, to remove Malad situations arise. Malad, as a matter of fact, I'm also doing a matter in Purvam Indapu, Malad. There, Malad, mayhem has taken place. Well, we need to, Malad, this, what happens, Malad?
Is so helpless that they cannot control such situations.
Malad, sometimes it becomes very dangerous. Malad. Sometimes it becomes very dangerous, but I cannot give that as a reasoning before Lord.
My lord, more than 10,000 shops and
Next matter.
has been demolished already on this. That
Item number 7.
আপনার জায়গাটা ঠিক আছে?
আপনি তো জানেন কি হয়েছে?
জানি আপনার জায়গাটা ঠিক আছে।
মুশকিলটা তো ওখানেই না।
আপনিও তো encroacher.
Lord, I'm for the petition. Lord, this is a case under UAPA. Yes, under UAPA. My lord, under the provisions of UAPA. Now, my lordship, my submission before your lordship is, my lord, I have come to this matter at a later stage. Mr. Subhashish Roy was appearing in this matter after his sad demise, my lord. I have been, my lord, here the point of law that we want to argue before your lordship is that in the few points, my lord. First is that in the event one illegal order is passed and it is held, it is shown to your lordship that that initial order is illegal, all subsequent orders also fall in the eye of law. Second, my lord, that in this particular case, it's a 482 read with 227. My lord, in this particular case, the trial admittedly is at a very advanced stage. To the extent it is, I believe, at the prosecution argument or maybe defense argument, defense argument.
Date, and I think on the next date will be concluded.
Today is the date.
Every day to day. Today is from 2 p.m., my lord, and thereafter tomorrow. And as I understand from my officer, my lord, the defense advocate is arguing the matter. And according to him, my lord, he has presented to the court that on the next date, my lord, he would be concluding the case. This is the position.
Yes.
And this, my lord, the trial is going on in terms of the monitoring by the division bench, the bail application, which is still pending. And it has been posted for this month, my lord.
My lord, I do not dispute anything my learned friend has submitted before your lordship. However, the point remains that in the event I can show before your lordship that the initial act was illegal, all subsequent acts fall in the eye of law. My lord, this is my submission. My lord, the division bench of this Honorable High Court is only dealing with the issue of bail, or that is the custody or the liberty of the individuals. And because the state custody trial, yes, but not all of them, some have been granted bail, but majority are still inside.
Do you have the CD with you, Mr. Ahmed, today?
No, I don't have the CD.
Well, CD might not be required, my lord, because I am solely on a point of law, not on facts. Whether it has happened, not happened, I am not on that at all, my lord. My lord, it has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court as well as this Honorable Court that the Court of Sessions in any state where special court under the NIA Act is not notified, only the Court of Session will be the designated court for trial. In this particular case, and I shall produce the judgments, my lord. In this particular case, the trial is being conducted by the additional sessions judge. Right? Whether that is permissible in law or not. My lord, first, the position of law, my lord, this is, yes.
The additional sessions judge has not been designated as an NIA court.
No.
There is no designated.
In entire state of West Bengal, there is till date no designated NIA special court.
It's generally taken up by the chief judge or the district judge.
My lord, chief judge or district, because that is the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court.
With NIA matters myself.
My lord, my lord. My lord, kindly see this. I am referring to 2020 volume 10 Supreme Court cases 616 Bikramjit Singh versus State of Punjab. My lord, just it's a long judgment. Just kindly see head note A.
Please give me a copy.
My lord, I'll also hand over a zero photocopy, my lord. Kindly see head note A.
Citation number
2020 volume 10 2020 volume 10 SCC 616.
Yes.
My lord has seen. That is the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now,
this is extension of time for investigation.
that is one part of the judgment, and also it was held that whether the magistrate has the power to remand.
Yes.
Yes, and also in that head note one. No, with regard to head note 1, my lord, the power is only vested on the sessions judge. That has been held. Kindly see, my lord, the power of remand, my lord, only because
it's different from the authority to try.
Yes, my lord, with regard to the, if you, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, if I have the power of trial, my lord, I have the power of remand. My lord, that is true, my lord, but in this particular case, I'll place before your lordship. My lord, here the initial remand was by the CJM Jhargram. So therefore, that particular order itself is not valid in law, my lord. And similar situation arose in another case, which was taken up for consideration by this honorable court, single judge of this honorable court, and the honorable court held. My lord, I'll just place and hand it over to your lordship. In Bikramjit Singh, the state of Punjab reported in such and such, the Honorable Supreme Court was called upon to decide whether the magistrate has jurisdiction to remand the accused and extend the period of detention in terms of proviso to section 43D2 of the UAPA in the face of notification issued by the state of Punjab designating the special court under NIA. The Honorable Supreme Court held as follows, and then it was the entire discussion was held. The issue of to whether the learned magistrate has a power to remand in spite of case involving UAPA, the division bench of this court in CRM 3590 of 2022, dated 1st December 2022, held as hereunder. In the light of the aforesaid discussions, we hold as follows. Once offences under UAPA are added to a case, magistrate is denuded of his power to remand in terms of section 167 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, as amended in UAPA, beyond a period of 30 days. Thereafter, the accused must be produced before the special court constituted under section 11 or 22 of the NIA Act, as the case may be, for the purpose of remand, as well as extension of the period of remand in terms of proviso to section 43D2 of the UAPA. In the absence of a special court constituted as aforesaid, Court of Sessions shall exercise all powers and jurisdictions of the special court in terms of section 22(3) of the NIA Act, including the power to remand as well as the power to extend the period of remand in terms of section proviso to section 43D of the Act. In view of the above discussion, the order dated 7th April 2022, passed by the learned Chief Judge, and all subsequent orders passed by the learned Chief Metropolitan Magistrate are illegal and inoperative and liable to be quashed. For the reasons stated above, the instant revision is allowed and the impugned order dated such and such, passed by the learned Chief Judge, City Sessions Court, and all subsequent orders are set aside. Well, this is a similar case. Here, the fact situation with regard to the remand is absolutely similar.
That's all your submission?
My lord. Now,
the initial order was passed by the magistrate.
Initial order was first by the magistrate. Well, kindly comes to my petition, my lord, to take your lordship through the how it progressed.
Does this authority say that this judgment say that since initial order was by the magistrate? A court of sessions includes an additional
Yes,
sessions
madam.
judge.
It includes.
My lord, this judgment does not, from the tenure of this judgment, that does not reflect whether when the power has specifically given to the sessions judge whether the sessions judge can further delegate that power to an additional sessions judge.
He says Court of Sessions, not Sessions Judge. It says Court of Sessions. Yes?
My lord, here the Court of Sessions, my subject to correction, my lord, the Court of Sessions, whether the sessions judge has the power to delegate further
Court of
to a
Sessions
additional,
is Additional Sessions Judges.
my lord, in that case, the additional sessions judge had to take cognizance, frame charge himself. There's no question of commitment.
That's all your submission?
My lord, I'll just take your lordship through the paragraphs, my lord, few of the paragraphs to just point before your lordship. My lord, kindly comes to page 10 of the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees paragraph 9. After filing of the charge sheet, just the page 10, the first top line, the Chief Judicial Magistrate Jhargram by order dated such and such took cognizance of the same after filing of the charge sheet. Thereafter, my lord, a subsequent charge sheet was filed where UAPA sections were invoked. Lord, I have annexed the charge sheet and all supplementary charge sheets. Paragraph 10, my lord. Thereafter, another supplementary charge sheet was filed.
Yes.
Thereafter, paragraph 12, the Chief Judicial Magistrate by order dated 26/8/11 committed the case to the Court of Learned Sessions Judge. After UAPA was added, this power was not there with the magistrate. So if, my lord, subject to correction, if this order per se is illegal, then all orders subsequent thereto also falls.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, the record was again returned to the Court of Learned SEJM in terms of the order of the Learned Session Judge for compliance. Subsequently, after compliance, the record was again sent to the District Judge. My lord, paragraph 13, the Sessions Judge received the record and along with 16 accused persons and after perusing took cognizance of the case. My lord, thereafter, the matter subsequently charge was framed by the Learned Additional Sessions Judge. So, my lord, kindly sees that the INI after UAPA was added, whether the Learned Magistrate had the power to commit the case to the Sessions Court. If not, my lord, because in view of Bikramjit Singh as well as this judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of the Calcutta High Court, my lord, my humble submission is before your lordship that all orders thereafter are a nullity.
That's your only point, isn't it?
Well, this is my point of law. That's why I said, my lord, I'll not go into factual details. This I am covered by a judgment of this honorable court, my lord, as well as the Honorable Supreme Court, that even if the sessions judge, the additional sessions judge would include Court of Sessions, my lord, the magistrate did not have the power to commit the case. If there is a error in law, my lord, at the very inception, the entire trial will be vitiated.
Mr. Ahmed, will you go through these judgments and come back?
Yes,
with your reply? He needs to go through this because it's purely a question of law.
Yes,
my lord. My lord, in that case, my lord, may I submit, my lord, if I have been able to raise a reasonable point of law before your lordship, my lord, for argument, lordship would kindly grant me a temporary stay, because if the trial concludes, then my entire revision fails.
But the thing is this, my lord, they have been scuttling this proceeding time and again.
Very well, my lord. If my learned friend is submitting that, let my learned friend submit a list of dates about when charge was framed and when first prosecution witness was examined. It is really embarrassing, my lord, to make a comment off the cuff.
Come back next Monday.
My lord, may I pray for a stay, my lord, till at least that if the trial may continue, the judgment shall not be delivered until unless your lordship decides this point.
Show your lordship, my lord,
Judgment will in any case not be delivered in a day.
in a day.
Oh, my lord,
21 persons AFR.
How
This
many
is private
persons
persons.
have been
my lord, unfortunately, my lord, it is our experience that the learned trial judge is proceeding expeditiously, my lord. My lord,
with the trial?
with the trial, my lord, it is.
Come back next
That's
Monday.
not his liking.
Come back next
Expeditious
Monday.
trial, my lord, is not to his liking.
Obviously, if it is an illegal trial, what should it be at my liking?
21. When you have everything, light, air.
Well, very well. Monday, my lord.
Give a copy of this.
My lord, I'll hand over.
Yeah,
Vikramjit
be
Singh
ready
ta
to
আছে?
reply Mr. Rana that Monday. Yes.
না, আমি Xerox করে দিই।
I would like to please see this judgment.
Yes, yes, madam. In fact,
My lord, may I take back? I'll
Yes,
prepare
yes,
a
please.
compilation of all the 3 judgments, Justice Vivek Chaudhary's, Justice Joymal Bakshi Division Bench, as well as the today itself. I'll hand it over to you.
Division judgment say.
But Division Bench judgment deals with
the demand, my
Vikramjit
lord,
Singh.
is bench does not have the power, but my lord, the session additional, in absence of my lord, the delegated court, my lord, the district session judge has got the thing. And your lordship, there is a judgment also, my lord.
Learned counsel says the point is when the first order is illegal.
First, it's the commitment.
Yes, remand. First remand, then commitment.
That's correct.
If the preliminary orders are not have no legal sanction,
That's correct.
the remaining orders fall. That is his primary submission. So please deal with this and come back.
Actually,
My lord, grateful, my lord.
will the lordship keep it after the vacation?
Monday.
No, Monday.
Monday.
After vacation, judgment will be over.
Okay.
Her learned counsel for the petitioners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. On
Thursday, if your lordship, my lord, because my lord, the foot number 28 will be sitting from Monday, and there will be a lot of accumulation. So if your lordship keeps it on Thursday, my lord.
I'll accommodate. When can you come back? Monday,
Thursday, my lord. Otherwise, Monday I'll be
2 p.m.
No, my lord, Monday 2 p.m. because lordship knows court number 28 might be over by.
No, because my lord, all this the list which will be pending
It is
now.
stipulated. The court is not there for two.
Yes, that is true, my lord, but still 2 p.m. my lord, kindly fix it 2 p.m. I'm sure my learned friend can take leave from the court number 28.
Wednesday, 20th.
Thursday will be very safe for us.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Very well.
Very well.
First Thursday.
Very well. না জাজমেন্ট দেবে না থার্সডের মধ্যে তো জাজমেন্ট দেবে না 21st.
But
will you come back immediately upon reopening? Because
yes, because they might take again
No,
they will not allow.
no,
they
my
will
lord.
not allow that. There now is their arguments going on, my lord. Now they will start taking time.
No,
and
my
then what will happen is this: the division bench, while hearing the appeal, the bail application, has indicated that this should be concluded within a particular period.
That does not take away your lordship's jurisdiction to deal with the legal point
that
of
does
law.
not mean, my lord, your lordship will be put into competition with another court. That will not be fair.
So that is with regard to the failure of the state to complete the trial expeditiously. There is failure on my learned friend's part.
Delivered.
No, the question is, it will not be delivered so fast, my lord, because 21, how many witnesses are there? Argument for two.
Please come back on Thursday. Let us see.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
I'll hand my learned junior will hand over the তিনটে judgment.
Item number 8.
Item number 8, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
See, I appear on behalf of the resolution number 4. Lordship, kindly expunge my name because I believe Vinyl Development is not
Has
a
no role
necessary
to
party. Because if your lordship kindly peruse the last order, on 12th of October, this honorable court directed the petitioner to serve a copy of the writ application because without serving Vinyl Development, the writ petition was moved. With the intervention of the state, I appeared and order was passed by my lord Mr. Justice Bivas Pattonayak for serving me a copy. Till date, copy has not been served. So I believe Vinyl Development is not a necessary party. So kindly expunge the name of the respondent number 4.
Yes, good submission, not served.
No.
I am not aware of
Peculiar type of practice now adopted by some of the learned advocates.
এমন করে
I'm
বলছি
sorry to
যেন
say.
মনে হচ্ছে শোনা দিইনি
In
my
the
lord it is
also
my lord I
says
apologize my lord I apologize my lord if order is there my lord if order is there my lord then I am apologize my lord
Without an
my
order, when you implead
my lord
something, sir,
on today my lord I am let's say kindly take it up on tomorrow my lord
There are 3 matters by the same advocate. Identical order has been passed by Lord Justice Bivas Pattonayak. In spite of that, copy has not been served.
my lord then
Legal matter.
as your lordship my lord it's my fault my lord I beg apologize my lord এমন করে অর্ডার হলে কেন কপি
প্র্যাকটিস করবেন পার্টি অ্যাড করবেন না তাহলে
on prayer of the paragraph, learned counsel for the 4th respondent submits that copy of the writ petition and annexure thereto
has not been served upon him till date. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th January.
Lordship.
Next.
Item number 9.
9, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Mr. Subrata Dasgupta.
Mr. Ganguly. He's in the panel still.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Ganguly is in the panel.
Yes, madam.
He's not coming to court. I've not seen him for quite some time.
Report is also there, my lord, if somebody. Same order was passed. Due to the Mr. Ganguly was not there on the earlier occasion, my lord, that's why the order could not be passed.
Let me just see, there's an order recording the facts.
Yes, yes, yes. And the judgment which was delivered by your lordship, the similar sets of writ application.
The joint field verification was
Yes,
held.
yes, yes. Report is with me whether it has been handed over to your lordship or not. That
Have you used an exception?
yes, that is the river weight. No, no. Yeah, report reported. My lord, this is the copies, my lord. The report.
Report is there.
Yes, my lord. Page 4. Page 4, your lordship find.
Mr. Roy, let me do one thing. Let me fix another date.
I'll
record that it will be heard even in absence of the state.
Because
Otherwise,
I have invited the state should appear. Because otherwise, my lord,
the unnecessary delay.
yes, because on the other the reports are there, my lord.
What matter can be
And
disposed
already my lord has passed similar order in other 3 matters. Only this matter is pending. Now I am in difficulty. The others are saying we have also filed the same application. Other 3 get not.
immediately after vacation. None appears for the state respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th January. Mr. Roy, 5th January.
As a lordship.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the respondents. Next.
Item number 10.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Same problem. In the month of July, your lordship has pleased to pass the order for filing report. Report has not been filed till there. And last couple of occasions, no one appears. Same problem like the previous matter. My lord,
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5. My lord, I am appearing for respondent number
5. Yes.
The state is the answering respondent, my lord. But if your lordship
5 is?
The
5.
5. Kishan Milk Cooperative.
Malas, this is the second round of litigation. Your lordship has passed an order in the previous writ petition.
Let me pass the same order. Even in absence of the state, I'll
Malas,
take up the
again, they will go to the division bench and will tell
The
that.
state is supposed to file a report.
Malas,
Your lordship directed state on the last occasion to
They are
file
not-
a report. The report has not been served.
In previous writ petition, they have undertaken that they will return the land. Now they are telling the land has gone. My lord, whatever may be on merit, my lord, one thing can be, two things can be, my lord, be done, my lord. Either your lordship direct that intimation has been served upon the office of the learned government leader, or my lord, Mr. They was erstwhile appearing in the previous matter.
Mr. Ganguly is again appearing.
In this matter, my lord.
So let the same order be passed. I'll consider it on the same date, 5th January. Even in absence of Mr. Ganguly.
My lord, no, my lord, later direction we pass that later we serve upon the land.
You
My
want
lord,
to serve, you can serve.
my lord, without they again come down that no opportunity has been given.
Very good. None appears for the state respondents. No report has also been submitted. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th January 2024. Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the state respondents. Paragraph, the petitioner is at liberty to serve notice upon the state respondents, intimating the adjourned date.
My lord, my appearance may kindly be recorded, my lord. Fifth respondent. Fifth respondent.
Item number 11.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, after filing of the writ application, some development has taken place. I have affirmed a supplementary affidavit annexing two documents. I am filing both the affidavit of service and the supplementary affidavit. Copies has already been served.
Copies are served?
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Dey, your opinion? Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, this is a second round of litigation regarding execution of mining lease after due process of auction. Your lordship kindly come to page 47. This is the this is the order passed by your lordship in the earlier writ application. Factual aspect is clear from this. 47, page 47 and 48. The order was passed by your lordship.
Yes.
In compliance of your lordship's order, the matter was taken up by the concerned respondent, and order of rejection was passed on certain grounds. But subsequent thereto, they have accepted rupees money from me, this amounting to rupees, that is
1 crore 92 lakh.
page 4 of the supplementary list. 1 crore 92 lakh 37,600. Towards the amount due according to the respondents.
Page?
Page 4 of the supplementary list. Supplementary affidavit. I stand corrected.
Yes. This is after the rejection.
After the rejection.
The rejection also is under challenge in the writ petition. In the meantime, I don't know for what reason this amount was accepted. That is the bid amount.
Yes.
And my lord, in addition to that, since the National Green Tribunal was pleased to hold that the ECs granted by the district authority are not proper and that need be reappraised.
It has to be reappraised by the EC.
I have already made an application before the appropriate authority. That is at page 7 of the supplementary list. Annexure P20. My lord, in view of the subsequent developments, my lord, particularly acceptance of money and my application, what I pray before your lordship, subject to reappraisal of the EC by the appropriate authority, the respondents may be directed to consider my application afresh, since they have accepted the money.
Yes.
In view of
Consider the matter because my lord himself, my lord, page 51
of
the order.
Writ petition.
application.
That is the rejection order by
That's
the
the
ATA.
rejection order.
That is the part of that, my lord, second paragraph, which was mandatory as per the department order. We mentioned here that is the representation dated after the writ petition has stated that the year deposited the amount, but the said amount or bid amount, such amount statement or the part of the misguide this.
And after this, the entire bid amount has been accepted.
Yes.
My lord, I filed my
Report.
but your lordship passed the order. That is the appropriate order.
Because in view of acceptance of the entire bid amount, the
Let them
order is redundant. Let them consider afresh.
Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit submitted by the petitioner is taken are taken on record. Paragraph written instruction submitted on behalf of the state respondents is also taken on record. Paragraph heard learned counsels for the purpose. Paragraph pursuant to an earlier order passed by this court on 4th November 2022 in WPA 20323 of 2022, 20323 of 2022, comma, the representation submitted by the petitioner for grant of long-term mining lease upon depositing the earnest money, and 1/3 was deposited earlier.
Yes, 1/3 was
1/3 of
deposited
the
and
bid amount.
subsequently 2/3 the deposit.
Was considered by the authority, being the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Purbo Bardhaman, and by an order passed on 24th November 2022, comma, the authority rejected the prayer of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner did not submit the entire bid amount even after service of demand notice, and the draft lease deed and bank guarantee were also not submitted within the stipulated time. Paragraph. The supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner demonstrates that after rejection of the representation, comma, the authority has accepted rupees 1 crore 192,37600 192,37600 from the petitioner, which is the total bid amount. By এটা করুন, has accepted the total bid amount of rupees এত from the petitioner. Has accepted the total bid amount of rupees so and so from the petitioner. In view of such acceptance, the petitioner seeks fresh consideration of his application by the authority. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the concerned authority has accepted the entire bid amount from the petitioner, despite rejection of his representation for grant of lease, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the fourth respondent,
Yes, ADM
fourth respondent is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner afresh and pass a reasoned order within 1 month. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of it.
Will it be your lordship's pleasure to set aside the earlier order?
Yes. ওই এখানে
ডেটটা বলে দাও, এই
24th of
নভেম্বর
ওই
2022.
annexure
এখানে
টা
লেখা
কত
আছে
24th November
তারপরে
2022.
the order impugned
Annexure P8 to the writ
dated
application.
24th November 2022.
24th November 2022 is set aside. দেখে নেবো।
কাজ আছে।
না, thank you.
Item number 12.
I am appearing for an with the Howrah Jilla Police.
I am appearing for the railway.
State? You are appearing for?
Railway.
Lordship, all parties before your lordship. Lordship, all parties before your lordship. Lordship, kindly come to the
Private
order
respondent is
dated.
appearing in person.
Yes, ma'am.
But Advocate Shayok Chakraborty was appearing.
No, ma'am, that is a Pratap Basu. petitioner.
Lordship, sometimes Sahib Chakraborty, Lani advocate appears, sometime in person, without any no objection, whatever Lordship is going on.
My lord, finally, the order passed, my lord, and Pratap Basu was appearing in part.
Lordship, let me open my case. This is my petition. Let me open my case.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to order dated 26 July 2023. Lordship, challenge.
Yes.
Yes. Challenging the stop work. First of all, we purchased the land from as a royalty land from the recorded owner. The land was, Lordship, classified as DOBA. Admittedly, it was classified as DOBA. Lordship, I have annexed the document issued by the concerned block land and land reforms officer that conversion has been done. And in the conversion, after the conversion, Lordship, I submitted application before the concerned Jila Porishad for sanction plan. Sanction has been issued. I have annexed in the writ petition. Earlier occasion I have shown. Now, on the basis of the sanction plan, I constructed a commercial flats building for commercial purposes. I invested in my huge fund in this project. When the project was about to complete, Lordship, the notice, the impugned notice by the concerned Jila Porishad and the Eastern Railway has been issued that this for stop work notice. What is the reason? That a public interest litigation is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice, High Court, Calcutta.
Is it still pending?
No. In the meantime, Lordship, the public interest litigation, Lordship, which Lordship has recorded that WPA P89 of 2023, along with the another public interest litigation is also pending. Now, this the instant writ petition pending before your lordships.
There is already an order on the earlier date that this writ petition cannot be taken up for consideration till the PIL is decided on it.
Yes, PIL already decided. That's why I'm just coming. PIL already decided. Now, lordship, I challenge here that the stop work notice I have shown before your lordship the water body has been.
I would like to wait till disposal of the PIL. I would like to see that order before passing any further order.
Yes, PIL decision has been. Lordship, PIL, lordship, I'm just. Lordship, before going to the PIL disposal, lordship, let me submit because I have.
Please wait.
Because this is sometimes a vague matters, lordship, with some, this is only attempt to stall my project. This I want to show because when the already my conversion has been done, again this relating to conversion, lordship, the matter has been.
When was the order passed?
So this order?
October.
October, 9th October.
You are a party to the PIL.
Yes. Second subsequent PI.
Yes,
There are
and
two
there is a
PIL.
direction to, you have made these submissions of construction, approval, everything, conversion before the court, the first court.
So that's why
It's recorded
I'm
in the
submitting.
PIL.
So before your lordship, I filed the writ petition.
In the writ petition, conversion, everything I have annexed. Conversion has
The
been
same
made.
thing was submitted before the first court, before in the public interest litigation. And
Now,
in view
knowing
of such,
this-
have you seen this order?
Yes, yes, I have appeared in this matter.
In view of such submission, there is a direction to serve notice upon you and decide the matter of conversion also. The authority has been directed.
But so railway authorities will decide the conversion.
Challenge this
No,
anyway.
no, there is not only consideration of the prayers.
Assistance of revenue authorities may be required. Everything is recorded in the order. I don't think. I can-
Lordship, whatever the PIL order, also we will bound.
So in view of the PIL order, I cannot proceed with the writ petition now.
Petition prayer is not regarding the PIL. I have challenged the stop work notice issued by the Lordship Jela
Paragraph
Parishad.
7
Where is
of
the
the order.
authority of the Jela Parishad?
Paragraph 7 of the order.
Yes. Learned
have
advocate
stated
appearing for the private respondent to submit that this client have applied for not conversion. So maybe this is recorded. We have already annexed the conversion order.
And after obtaining appropriate approvals, construction has been put up.
Yes.
Next paragraph, this aspect of the matter shall also be examined by the divisional engineer, railway manager, and assistance of revenue authorities may be required. So till this is considered, this is complied with, this writ court, the single bench cannot move a step further.
Then Lordship, what will be the fate? I have challenged the stop work notice. If your Lordship then dismiss my writ petition.
That is, I'm not dismissing, I'm just putting it out of list. Please come back after this has been complied.
But let my construction be completed.
Has steps been taken?
So to that effect, my lord, your lordship can dispose of this matter.
Dispose of. Dispose of the matter.
Notice.
Really or already.
Lordship, I am asking myself, what will be the fate of the stop work notice? It will upheld.
Stop work notice is only a consequence. It's consequential.
Let the stop work notice be set aside and Lordship, whatever.
Not at all. Let the authority decide in terms of the PIL.
The terms of the division.
Then Lordship, suppose Lordship, the concerned divisional engineer passed order in our favor, then the automatically stop work notice issued by the Jela Parishad will be flouted. This is automatic because Jela Parishad is a separate authority, railway is a separate authority. Lordship, I am asking
They will work in tandem. That is the direction of the PIL bench. The state authorities will cooperate with the railways. It will be taken up together.
Suppose railway,
a team.
now, suppose railway authority.
Mr.
Lordship,
Mukherjee, I'm sorry.
my case, Lordship, kindly decide the matter. I am not, sir.
I'm deciding the matter in terms of this order.
No, decide the matter because my contention is that the land has been, which was acquired subsequently released from the purview of the
all these issues will be dealt with by the authority as directed by the PIL bench.
And Lordship, then Lordship kindly consider that if this issue decided by the concerned divisional engineer in terms of the order of the PIL decide, then also decide the Lordship, the stop work notice, fate of the stop work notice.
Have you stated this in before the bench, before the PIL bench?
Submission.
Because you have made all other submissions before the bench.
This is Lordship, whatever Honorable Chief Justice passed
Have
over
you
first order.
submitted about the stop work notice before the Honorable Chief Justice?
This was not the issue before the Honorable Chief. We are the respondent there.
Stop work notice is consequential to what has been decided by the Chief Justice.
Lordship, the private respondent filed
I
the
don't
writ
think we
petition
need
for
to spend
conversion.
more time on this.
Let there be consequence. Let there be writ petition be decided.
I am deciding it on the in terms of this PIL.
Lordship. And Lordship, kindly record my submission. The stop work notice has been
It is submitted.
And Lordship, there is a release order of the
there already.
court.
That is there already. It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 89 of 2023 has been decided by the bench presided over by the Honorable the Chief Justice by an order passed on 9th October 2023. The relevant portion of the order is set out. Okay. Paragraph 5 থেকে, therefore we direct. Huh? Okay, paragraph 9 এর শেষ অবধি। Receipt of server copy of this order. এই অবধি।
31.
Paragraph, the present writ petitioners
পাসওয়ার্ড নিতে বল, পাসওয়ার্ড নিতে।
contested the public interest litigation and made their submission before the honorable bench. Paragraph, in view of bench, in the present writ petition, the petitioners have assailed the notices dated 29th October 2022 and 22nd December 2022 issued by the Southeastern Railway and the concerned and the Howrah Jilla Parishad concerned and the Howrah Jilla Parishad respectively. Where are the notices?
So the notices at page
2910 and 2212.
one is 114A, page number 114A.
114A.
14A or 113A.
And Jilla Parishad is 113A. Yes, 113A. Type copy, Lordship, next page, 113A.
কি বলুন? Directing them to stop work in the premises in question. Paragraph, in view of the the direction given in the public interest litigation squarely covers the subject matter of the present writ petition. Stop. In view of the said direction, comma, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Urgent certified website copy. I'm sorry, Mr. Mukherjee, you have to wait.
Lordship, only kindly record my submission that Lordship, this.
I've recorded the
Lordship,
challenge
he
the order.
refused to enter, he refused to consider my prayer in respect cancellation of this stop work.
Who refused to consider?
This court has refused.
This court.
This court.
I have recorded that you are challenging this.
Challenge, and the court is refused to entertain this prayer.
I have stated that in view of this, nothing further remains. Next.
Item number 13.
13, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. So what happened, my lord? The petitioner applied for mining lease in the year 2005.
Respondents, you are appearing?
আছে 5 নম্বর কোটে গেছে
39.
Respondents,
State respondent.
I'm appearing for the state led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord.
Earlier occasion, my lord was pleased to direct that, my lord, this is the covered by your lordship judgment. Matter is also
little
covered.
louder, please. I cannot hear you.
This matter is also covered by your lordship judgment, my lord. Earlier occasion first.
Matter about.
Matter is, my lord,
They have
the petitioner is the mining lease application filed in the year 2006. Thereafter, several times he applied, made representations, and 2007, my lord, page.
So deed was not executed in your favor.
Not my lord. Page 19 to 21, my lord. My name has been recommended for grant, my lord.
Page
21 is the operative portion, my lord. Paragraph 3,
yes.
last paragraph, my lord. Thereafter, nothing has been done, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am covered by the rule as amended time to time, rule 2016 and 2021, my lord. Rule
Sub Rule 61 of 2016
And Rule
Sub Rule.
34.
Yes, yes.
Have you handed over a copy of this order to her?
No, my lord. Mr. Bandyopadhyay earlier occasion appeared, my lord, this matter.
Where is your representation?
Page number 22.
Should
Annexure
that be
P4.
considered?
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the representation, he is asking for the application that has made on 2006, but after 2016, my lord, according to the rules of 2016, the West Bengal Minor Development and Trading Corporation is the designated agency.
No, no.
That is up in 2021, not 16.
2000.
And that has prospective effect, not retrospective effect.
Yes.
So this is prior to that.
Yes, he is asking for the consideration of the application made on to the. Let the consider.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
2021 rules are prospective.
Prospect.
Not applications prior to that are covered by the 2016.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit of service, third learned counsels for the parties.
Addition, district magistrate. Addition.
Commerce industry.
The petitioner seeks disposal of his representation submitted before the concerned authority on 1st November 2022 for issuance of grant order
Already recommended for
Grant
grant, my
order.
lord.
in respect of his application dated 26th May 2006 for long-term mining lease. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner submits that grant order was issued earlier.
Recommendation has been made, my lord. Page 19.
Page 21.
Page 19.
Page 19.
90, operative portion 21. Last paragraph.
That recommendation for grant of mining lease was made in favor of the petitioner by the inspecting officer and mining officer in charge of Purulia zone, Government of West Bengal by a communication dated
This is the report, my lord.
31st May 2007, isn't it?
2007.
Dated 31st May 2007. Learned counsel submits that the application filed by the petitioner is protected under Rule 61 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules, 2016, and Rule 34 of the West Bengal Sand within bracket mining, transport, storage and sale bracket closed rules, 2021. The petitioner seeks consideration of his representation by the authority at the earliest. Paragraph learned counsel for the respondents submits that the ADM should consider.
The additional district magistrate is the authority.
Actually, district magistrate is authority, my lord.
Yes.
Actually, district magistrate is authority.
Delegated to the ADM.
Yes,
ADM.
yes.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such. একদম শুরুতে date দিয়েছিলেন। Taking into consideration Rule 61 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules 2016 and Rule 34 of the West Bengal Sand within bracket mining, transport, storage and sale bracket closed rules, 2021, 2 months.
Yes.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of which. Next.
Next is same, my lord.
State.
No, Item number 14. 14.
Where is your service? Served?
I have served.
May I request Madam to appear in this matter? You're in the panel. Yes. Yes. So I'll request you to appear in this matter. I'll regularize your account. Let her appear. Let the juniors appear.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Huh? এটা ওনাকে দিন regularize করুন। Affidavit of service, please serve a copy to her.
Yes, yes.
None appears for the state respondents. ওনার নাম নিয়ে appear করে দিন। হ্যাঁ। ওটা লিখবেন না, পরে। Copy service direction din same order. Representation dated
Page 22, my lord. Annexure P4.
22 and the recommendation
Page 21. Operative portion, page 19.
representation date turn in
31st May
1st
2007.
November 2022 representation. And where is the recommendation?
Because page 19, my lord.
1919
Page 19, annexure P3.
31st May 2007. Same. Yes. Same order.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item number 15.
Yes.
My lord, it is my petition, my lord.
Mr. De?
My lord, on 6th October, the matter was last called on.
A report was called for, isn't it?
My lord, it's probably the fourth time, my lord. It's the fourth extension, my lord, probably, if the report is not there.
Mr. De doesn't look ready.
এটা হচ্ছে স্যার 8029 প্রতীক স্বরূপ গিরি 8029 of 2023
The
প্রতীক স্বরূপ
hearing has been concluded.
No, my lord. What happened, my lord? It is a case regarding acquisition of land, and I had shown that only an inspection gazette notification was there. So your lordship was kind enough to direct the learned senior friend from the other side to file a report,
Necessary, yes.
my lord. So the report is forthcoming,
It has lapsed or not, that has to be seen.
my lord, my lord. And my lord, what happened in between? There was an.
Are you ready with the report?
Sir, সব দিয়েছিলাম, sir, সব। Miss হয়ে গেছে মনে হয়। My lord, your lordship, what happened, your lordship?
Come back with the report because that is necessary.
My lord,
Then let the order be extended.
My lord,
There's an
interim order be extended, my lord. My lord, we grant a 4 weeks time for that. 4 weeks time or 2 weeks time, as your lordship.
Let's see, after vacation.
After
I'll-
vacation,
yes.
my lord.
Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Should be on behalf of the fourth respondent.
Fourth
Mr. De.
respondent,
That
my
is recorded.
My lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th January.
25th January. My lord, one request, my lord, the interim order be extended, my lord.
Yes, it will be. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
My lord, much obliged.
Next.
Item number 16.
I'm applying for the statement.
Petitioner,
We are applying.
all respondents, where is the petition?
Mr. Pipira বলেছিলাম না? We have filed our report.
Mr. Roy for the petition.
State has not filed any report note. The KMD has
That's
filed a
sufficient.
report note because no report note. Affidavit na.
Is appearing in this matter. ওরা exception এর জন্য
Other. আমাদের রিপোর্টের কোনো কপি নেই। He is the petition.
You are also the advocate on record in this matter?
He is the advocate.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I want to take short pass over 1 minute time.
Passover not possible. I can grant you an adjournment.
Lordship, in this matter,
You wanted to use an exception. Have you used?
Lordship, I have given the affidavit of reply, Your Lordship. They have given the opposition exception.
Where is it?
Lordship, I'm placing before Your Lordship.
The state has filed a status report, not signed by the, not a affidavit, but a status report has been filed, which is on record, my lord.
And the
Along-
KPA has filed a report.
But in our report, we have filed.
Say that the entire land was
the
taken.
entire land, so nothing to be demanded.
No, Lordship, in this aspect, Your Lordship, I want to mention one thing, Your Lordship. The decimal 0.60 decimal was the plot of land, and it was acquired, Your Lordship, in two phases. The first phase, Your Lordship, we do not have any argument over this because it was acquired following the due process. But the second, Your Lordship, 0.26 decimal of land, Your Lordship, it was acquired. And subsequently, one notification possession was taken and the notification was issued, Your Lordship. But after issuing the notification, Your Lordship, it is a statutory mandate that within a period of 3 years, Your Lordship, they have to give the pass the award. That they have not done, Your Lordship.
This is a new case coming from the bar. This is not the case created in the writ petition. Then,
Because he was not aware of the acquisition at all.
Lordship, because in that aspect,
he was not, maybe he was not aware, but
Lord,
now
I'm
when the
being
fact
led-
has come before
Has
the
the
Lordship.
award declared or?
Lordship,
that is the report.
I'm being led by
Yes, Mr. Rao.
I mean,
The second part, 0.26, that
Yes,
the.
wants to challenge, he will have to withdraw and file a fresh petition challenging the other acquisition, because that is not under challenge in this writ petition.
That
The acquisition cannot be challenged. We are under the impression that yes, the property belongs to, because in the RTA information, my lord, which is given,
Just like to see the award part.
yes, 2002. From their report, it will appear, my lord, 1997, according to the notification issued, 2002, they deposited about a civil deposit. Pause there for a moment, 1995 notification under section 4, Act 2, 41 Act 2, whether survived in 2002 or not. Did my learned friend said?
For that, he will have to challenge it. My lord. If he challenges, we shall find an opposition to that. He cannot.
I did not. Statute itself says that it is not permissible.
This is not permissible in a writ petition. My lord. He has to be pleaded. What he is saying, unless it is pleaded in the writ petition, how he cannot make argument on that?
Mr. Rai knows where.
There may be many things in law.
In absence of pleading and
Without pleading, not he.
The writ petition covers only that, the unacquired part.
Yes,
So
that-
now there is no unacquired part at all.
According to them, my lord, pursuant to the report they filed, my lord, if a Lordship kindly consider the report they have filed once.
So I can allow you to come back with a supplementary affidavit on the basis of this report.
Yes.
Because
Possibly,
this was
my lord, it cannot be done by a supplementary.
There, my lord,
Because-
because we will be opposing, because by way of
Please show
supplementary.
me the award, nothing else will be required then, the date of award.
Dekho?
The exception is not on record, Mr. Roy.
No exception is been filed.
Then what if he is challenged, then we have to file upon a formal affidavit. Not if he is challenging the subsequent acquisition also, then because
Yes,
this,
because today
this report,
no.
this report was filed before your lordship, my lord.
Yes,
This
but
is
I
not a
would
my
like
lord
to see the date
comprehensive.
of award. When was it passed? When was the requisition made and when was the award passed?
That we have.
The two vital dates.
The state will also elaborate that.
It is not in the KMD's report.
Yes, that is there, paragraph 6.
Document.
The document.
Regarding the second phase of acquisition.
Document. 1995.
Two. We have so far the documents available to us, my lord, we have annexed. At page 24 starts from
41A on 21st September 1995.
Yes. And the date of the award, my lord, if you are subject to question, my lord, I am inviting my learned friends to disclose. State to ache.
state will disclose that.
Then I'll file an affidavit and disclose, my lord.
Is silent with regard to the.
2002. Your lordship finds civil deposit was made sometime in 2002.
Let the state come back with a report in the
Yes.
form of an affidavit with this document.
Well.
The date of award is important.
That is the main thing. If it is within the period of
See
limitation,
whether the proceeding has lapsed.
My lord.
Yes, let them come back with a report.
as your lordship pleases.
Learned
My lord,
counsel for
indicate
the-
that portion. Otherwise, an invasive affidavit will come. Indicate that the date of the declaration and
They will not file.
Without any
exception
pleading, my
to-
lord.
They will
Kindly
not
record
file
our
petition
objection also.
RB
This
is
is not the case,
significant,
my
my
lord.
lord.
I'm not recording anything. I'm only calling for a report.
My lord.
It should be a comprehensive report with all the.
It is written.
Learned counsel
Can we
for the
ask
state
you?
respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit annexing relevant documents with regard to acquisition of 0.26 acres of land in RS plot number 2653 and award declared for the same. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th January.
Well, the immediate reply, which is.
So the affidavit in reply
Hey,
submitted
sir,
on behalf of the
we have not been
petitioner.
served. Hey, Sub, কোথায়?
আমি বলছি স্যার আমি নোটিশ আছে
নোটিশ আছে? আচ্ছা, দিয়েছে।
এই কাকে দিয়েছে? আমাদের দিয়েছে।
Next.
আপনাকে
এই না, এই যে, এই তো, এনকে। হ্যাঁ।
Item number 17.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, state is supposed to file a report today.
Lord, I am for the municipality.
I'm led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay in this matter, my lord. Report. Report.
Have I got a copy?
Thanks.
My lord, then lordship kindly fix a date. I shall use that exception.
Now, not that
Now.
copy was not given.
My lord, Mr. Subhashish Bandyopadhyay was appearing previously on this matter with Mr. Bandyopadhyay. He is not there in the panel.
Lord, though I am covered by a coordinate bench judgment, a Supreme Court judgment.
You want to go through this and come back?
Lordship,
You want to go through this and come back?
your lordship. Kindly fix a date and my lordship kindly extend the interim order. There was an interim order.
Interim order is still disposal of the writ petition.
Oh, lordship.
Cannot extend
Okay,
it.
lordship. Okay, good. My lord, can it be taken before vacation or? Then my lord, kindly fix a date at least.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. You want to use an exception? No. If necessary.
Yes, lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report, comma, if required. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th January.
Lordship,
25th January.
25th. Can it be before 23rd?
25th January.
22nd.
22nd January. I'm grateful to you, lordship.
22nd. Mention matters.
Oh,
Item number 18.
18, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Which matter?
Item 18.
I am for the private respondent.
Mention
Mention
matters. 30 mention matters will be called.
শুনো it. My lord, will take up mention matters.
519, yes.
519. I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. I have my lord, served a notice and mentioned this matter, my lord, yesterday. Chandibabu, he is there, my lord. Page 26, your lordship's order, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, kindly come to the page 26, my lord. Your lordship passed an order, my lord.
Have you served the private respondents?
Yes, my lord. The affidavit service, my lord. Affidavit service, yes.
Several private respondents.
No, my lord. There is no any private respondent, my lord. All are my lord state respondent. It is, my lord, the land was acquired, no compensation was granted, my lord. My lord, your lordship directed them to consider. They have considered, my lord, and my lord, kindly see, my lord, that they have stated, my lord, they are not the appropriate authority. Appropriate authority is the
Page 31, my lord.
page 31, my lord. Page
Your
31.
lordship, see page 31.
And requested to consider the, till that they have not taken steps.
In the presence of that person, my lord. That is 31, my lord, second paragraph.
Second paragraph, my lord. Report is made part of this proceeding, there, then, my lord. However,
Executive Engineer Kongshaboti Canal.
Yes, my lord, yes. As he is not a party of the proceeding, he has not come, my lord, only for that is, he should be, my lord, raise consideration in the presence of that.
my lord, also, my lord, leave be granted to, my lord, add, my lord, the
এটাই করো
superintendent engineer party আছে।
এটাই করো নি কংসাবতীকে
So let him be added and let him decide.
Yes, executive.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service.
Should
Paragraph on
देखो,
prayer of the petitioner.
फाइव हो गई है
Liberty is granted to implement the
लिखे से फोर के
executive engineer, comma, Kongshaboti Canal Division, number Roman 4.
मतलब at present मतलब it will 5 my lord. It will change मतलब 4 was changed at 5 my lord.
Now 9,
Yes.
10 of my lord in this petition.
Yes.
Now 10.
No.
No.
9017.
The address.
Address.
Canal Division number 4.
Yes, my lord. No, instead of 4 it will be 5 my lord because my lord, it was changed my lord. Yes.
5 করুন, 4 না করেন, 5. Amlagora,
Yes, my lord.
comma, Amlagora, comma, Paschim Medinipur,
Hmm.
as respondent number 10 in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph, the cost of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, pursuant to an earlier order of this court, passed on December 16, 2021, in WPA 27062 of 2015,
এটা শুধু ইয়ে করবে এটা 5% তো বলেছে
the special land acquisition officer, comma, Paschim Medinipur,
না করলে তো ওটা
took up the representation submitted by the petitioners for consideration, and by an order passed on 18 January 2022, comma, held that the issue falls within the jurisdiction of the 10th respondent. Stop. The special land acquisition officer requested the 10th respondent to get the subject plots of land measured in presence of the petitioner with the assistance of the concerned block land and land reforms officer, and settle the dispute of the petitioner stated in his representation, common in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the 10th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner, dated
मतलब the representation already मतलब considered मतलब fresh representation
Yes, my lord. Press representation.
sent,
yes
no?
My lord,
File a
press.
fresh representation.
fresh representation because
representation.
that representation already considered
With liberty to the petitioners to submit a fresh representation before the 10th respondent within 2 weeks.
Yes,
Within
Within 2
weeks
months.
2 weeks man 2 weeks
2 weeks.
Oh, yeah
Submitted.
2 weeks from date. Stop. The 10th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month, Mr. Dey.
Within 2 months, my lord. That's because
Within 2 months from the date
there
of
is
communication of
demarcation
this
and other
order,
things necessary, my lord.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof, disposed of which are.
is deeply
Next.
Item number 520.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Shomit Channal. He is out of Calcutta today.
So you make the submission. Yes, I'm appearing for the state matter.
Your Lordship, the petitioners are the law-abiding citizen, and that the petitioners and their predecessor in interest are having lawful title to the land measuring about 3.29 acre, situated in plot number 241, 243, 247, 251, 253, and 254 of GHOSH Mauja, Prothom Gheri, jail number 11, district South 24 Parganas. Your Lordship, this land was owned by Rudranarayan Pahari, and after death of Rudranarayan Pahari, the land developed upon his legal heirs, and subsequently his legal heirs transferred the land through the various deed. And upon the sale, Jibon Krishna Maiti, and upon Mahadev Maiti, Ishwar Chandra Maiti, and so on, and going on, the Pahari had assailed the order dated November 22, 1968, and whereby the land revenue authorities has passed an ex parte order of vesting under the provision of West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act in the year 1976. After that, they come before the Honorable High Court in the year 1984. And on the Honorable High Court before the thereby setting aside the order of the vesting dated November 22, 1968. And after that, the High Court had thereby directed the revenue officer to dispose of the B form application upon the notice to the petitioner. And the state was further injuncted till the disposal of the said application. Copy of the said order is annexed here as page 13, Your Lordship. And after that, I would like to state that Jibon Krishna Maiti, after that, institute by the predecessor interest 5 suits against the state of West Bengal to fail to establish the title of the plaintiff's release and for declaration of the title and confirmation of the possession. Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 19, Your Lordship.
Prayer in the petition.
Yes, my prayer is, Your Lordship, that now my prayer is that without any due process of law, the government has acquired my possessed property.
Has acquired the land.
Yes, has acquired the land without serving any notice upon section 3 and 4 of the Public Land and Eviction and Unauthorized Occupants Act, Your Lordship, 1962. Without serving any notice to.
So you are allegedly unauthorized occupiers of
Yes.
land. That is what the government says.
Government says, but I have the deed and all things are is with me. I am in possession also, but they illegally occupied my land by fencing a barra and all that, and putting some mile followers over there, and acquired the property without following the due process of law. Though, so I filed several representation over there, but nothing has been done till date.
So you want the representation to be considered?
Not only the representation is considered, without the every proceeding should be with the due following the due procedure of the law.
Let us hear the state.
My lord, previously this matter was also Mr. Subhashish Bandyopadhyay was there. I just got the brief, my lord.
Your Lordship,
My
let it be
lord,
fixed for
prayer
Friday
number-
because Mr. Shanal is
And they have also asked for representation consideration in the prayer also, my lord. Page 11, prayer number F. Now order directing the respondent number 2 to dispose of the representation made by the petitioners in annexure P4.
Prayer?
Page 11, my lord.
Where is your representation?
Page
45, Your Lordship.
45.
Last representation is page
Page
45.
45.
And my first representation starts from page 35, Your Lordship. Page P3.
This is the last representation?
The last representation is 45.
Page 45.
Page 45. Starts from 35 and last is the 45.
So let the representation be considered.
Considered, yes,
And
my
with
lord.
disposal of the representation, will be an order of status quo with regard to possession of the property. Yes, since they claim to be in possession. That should serve your purpose?
Yes.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, the opportunity of hearing must be there.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's your right. Affidavit of service.
Too many peoples are there who are not right.
Status quo with regard to the possession. Till
Yes,
the
yes.
representation is disposed of, right?
Yes. Item number.
Learned, the petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the respondents are trying to dispossess them therefrom upon claiming that the plot has been acquired. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that an order of vesting under the provisions of the West Bengal Estates Acquisition Act was set aside by this court by an order passed on November 22, 1968. No, passed on May 10, 1984. Order passed on May 10, 1984. In civil rule number 9392 within bracket W and 9474 within bracket W of 1976. Stop. The petitioners filed several representations before the concerned authority, ventilating their grievance, comma, the last representation being submitted on 22nd July 2022. Stop. None of the representations has been considered as yet. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that who should consider the representations?
Blockland, respondent number 4.
3.
Block land and land reforms or the no, he cannot
Then-
consider. Let the district magistrate consider.
Yes. Yes.
You had made the representation to the plan.
Application before the BLR.
Pre-allowed, my lord.
No, my lord,
There are several representation. একটা DMK ও দেওয়া আছে by
Blockland and is not, Blockland officer will only be the authority.
BLRO cannot consider.
BLRO, my lord, he filed an application
No,
to
DM.
the BLRO, my lord. That is perhaps the vesting matter, my lord. I may not want to.
No, vesting has been set aside.
Has been set aside.
My lord, that is the set aside and other things, my lord, BLRO is the.
BLRO will decide.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
BLRO is the.
that the fourth respondent
No,
be
that is
directed
not a
to.
vesting. It is not a vesting procedure.
Vesting has been
It has
set
been
aside.
decided.
I have recorded that.
Yes.
Yes. Fourth be directed to decide to consider the representations in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioners within
3 months, my lord. My lord, 3 months, my lord.
They're not able to do the cultivation also, your lordship. They are not able to do the cultivation also.
I'll issue an order of status quo. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the representations, comma, there shall be an order of status quo upon both the parties with regard to nature, comma, character and possession of the plots in question as on this date.
Your lordship, the respondents are 2: the district land and land reforms officer and the BDO. The 2, 3 and 4.
Representation has been made to the Blockland officer, my
No,
lord.
he is the
Cannot
higher
consider
authority.
the same
He is the higher
representations.
authority.
2 authorities cannot consider the same.
Okay.
Let it go to the BLR. Let us dispose of it.
Much of
Grateful, your lord.
Item number 521.
Thank you.
My lord, this is my application, Lord. On Mr. Oshin Ganguly is appearing on behalf of the state, but I have served him the notice. My lord, on last occasion, this is the case.
Direction for filing of a report.
Report, my lord, but since past 1 year, lordship, no report has filed, lordship. On that order was on 25th of November, lordship.
Is he not well?
25th
He's not appearing in any.
Yes, I have not seen him after the puja holidays.
Yes, he's not appearing in any of the matters.
And lordship, kindly see your lordship's direction was on 25th November 2022 that to file.
Mr. Shubhrata Dasgupta, where is he? He is in the panel.
Lordship, we are suffering a lot for this.
Let your representation be considered.
My lord.
Without wasting further time.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shah.
Yes, Worship, can you direct the ADM to consider the presentation?
Where is your representation?
My lord, my representation is on
August 2020.
This is 22nd August, my lord, page 200, annexure P4, page 202. To the district magistrate.
The ADM DLLRO will consider.
My lord.
It has also been addressed to him, so no difficulty.
Yeah, my lord.
Let him consider. Mr. Shah.
Yes.
None appears for the state respondents. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks consideration of his representation submitted before the concerned authority on 22nd August 2022 for extension of his mining lease by excluding the period between March 2020 and June 2022 from the tenure of the lease. That is your prayer.
My lord.
Paragraph. Since the representation is pending since long, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the fifth respondent. The fifth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Please communicate because the state is not
My
there.
lord, I will.
Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, since the state is not represented, comma, the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this order along with the representation dated 22nd August 2022 upon the fourth respondent at the earliest.
My lord, two humble submissions.
Fifth respondent, fifth policy. Yes.
My lord, first is let an opportunity be given to me, lordship.
I've
at the
recorded
time.
you.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I have missed that. And number two is, my lord, let a status quo be maintained till the time of consideration because lordship, they can.
Expired, that cannot be done.
These
My-
are
my-
expired in November 2000.
My lord, they can create third party interest, my lord, by floating a fresh tender.
File the application,
My-
the writ petition.
My lord, writ petition has been filed long back, my lord, in 2022, my lord. Within the, I mean, that point of time, lordship, the lease was existing, lordship.
We do not know whether third party interest has been created.
that
So
has-
I've just given 1 month, let it be considered.
But lordship, but in the meantime, if they float a fresh tender, then my lord,
It has been done, it has already been done. If it is not done in 1 month, it will not be done. 2022, we are in the end of 2023. So such order cannot be passed. There's already a long delay, isn't it? And that too, the state is not represented. Next.
Item number 522.
I am for the petition. Let's have served notice. But if the land was acquired in the year 1990, this is the LA case of 88-89.
Yes.
Now, the original landowner, who is the father-in-law, lordship already got compensation.
Where is the report in the form of affidavit filed? A report was called for.
No, lordship.
Mr. Mondal,
There is a direction dated 27 September 2023,
Yes, yes.
but no report has been filed.
Report.
What's the report?
Is that an affidavit?
On the affidavit.
You're not aware of the order. ফেরত দিয়ে দিন দিতে হবে না ফেরত দিয়ে দিন Where is the report?
I will file the next.
Let him come back with the report. Please serve an advance copy so that we can deal with the matter on the next day. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th January.
18 January.
Before vacation, not possible.
We have just 1 more week to go. Next.
Item number 523. No, I am appearing on behalf of.
Statement. My lord, this is a lengthy matter, my lord. I must take minimum 1 hour time, my lord.
My lord, had 3 occasions.
Yeah, Acquisition was made, after that continuing to the Act of 1951 Act, my lord. So, my lord, this is a very lengthy matter, my lord. If your lordship makes the matter at any date, my lord, at any 3:30, my lord.
Time will not be possible. I have to fix the
At the
matter.
top, my lord, at the top, that is 3 matters will be disposed of at a time, my lord.
3 matters.
Yes, my lord.
3 matters.
23, 24,
Similar
and
matter. Similar matter. My lord, hard before 3 occasions.
Yes, yes, I have
I
recorded.
don't know what.
Yeah, my lord, then I can start. I have no, my lord, that I must take, not only this, my lord, I continue with the matter. As because, my lord, only 20, that is 18 minutes.
Mr. They is scaring the court.
My lord, I told him.
My lord, Monday, my lord, fix this matter. Monday.
Before vacation, it will not be possible. Big matters, long matters, before vacation, it will not be possible.
Yes. Since
I must take.
this is the third
15th January.
Monday,
15th January.
15th January, top of the list.
Let it appear top of the list also cannot be.
Top of the list.
2023 matter.
Ah.
My lord, one minute, your lordship,
Well, since 19. Huh?
It is a similar matter, my lord, to dispose of your lordship.
Well, since 1945, the petition. This is the third generation. First generation,
So, 15 January at 12 noon,
Yes, my lord.
12 o'clock.
12. I have no objection. I'm going to kindly fix the matter.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 January, marked at 12 noon. 5:23, 24 and 25.
Yes. 523, 24, 25. Manad, make it part matter.
Not heard also.
More
sometimes.
objection আছে part
I
Manad.
have objection. I cannot make all matters part heard, not possible. Next matter.
We are
5:26, 12.
My application matter.
Number.
The last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct to file a report.
Where?
The report is ready. Okay, no advance copy I have received. The thing is, there are 3 plots, mining plots was allotted to me. MCHB 2, 3, and 4. I gave a docket that the plots are not mineable, and the minimum quantity of mineable reserve which has been shown in Form A to the appended document of the bidding document, that mineable reserve I couldn't found. There was an inspection. In the inspection, my allegations were found as true in 3 plots. In respect of 1 plot, they have shifted the plot by other mineable plots, but in respect of 2, they have not done. I have given a representation that was negatively decided. Solely on the ground, that
It's not ready with the report today.
one thing, may I, if he's not ready, the thing is this: I'm making a interim prayer because otherwise I'll be in difficulty because
Not today, just now I'm giving matter. It is ready matter. Just brief is not with me.
Not today. But there's an interim order also, I found.
no, interim order not been first.
Yes, there's an interim order. Last line.
Anyhow, stay then. Now that is order impugns stay. This is a rejection. But may I go through and if I need to file
Come back after vacation since he is ready with the report. Do you want to use an exception?
But I have not gone through even so it's difficult for me.
I'll grant you liberty. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the mineable to amenable coordination. Mineable reserve to amenable. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to use an exception to the report, comma, if required. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd January. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January or until further orders whichever is.
22nd and fairly on if possible in the top, if it's taken.
Let us same heading. We'll mention matters to same heading shop motion.
Grateful to you.
Next.
527.
Madam, for the respondent, private respondent number 10.
For the state, my lord,
Petitioner is not here. So this is an appealable order after if you rule in
My lord,
terms of
not appealable order, my lord. I have seen, my lord, there was a shoot. No.
Then?
My lord, I am opposing the, my lord, petition.
Opposing the?
I am not the petitioner.
Oh.
The order of ADM is under challenge in the present date petition.
এটা কত?
Issue patta of land.
Yes.
So that is Land Reforms Act.
Which one? 527?
এটা 527. My lord, patta of land, not only that, there was a shoot. My lord, page 26, my lord, the order passed by the learned judge, your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 26, internal page 2, the second paragraph. My lord, the second paragraph, the learned advocate for the plaintiff moves the instant application and submits that the dispute has been amicably settled between the parties. Therefore, the instant suit required to be withdrawn without liberty to sue afresh. My lord, therefore, my lord, he cannot file a, my lord, afresh for the same cause of action.
What is the cause of action? Whether it is self-same, you are appearing for?
my lord, I'm appealing for petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner, this is under the Land Reforms Act.
No,
Asking for issuance of patta.
And then, my lord, ordering
My lord.
portion.
Please.
My lord.
my lord, patta issuance of regarding issuance of patta, the High Court can entertain, my lord, because I am,
Land Reforms Act?
my lord,
Under which act? You issue patta?
under land Reforms Act. But I am not claiming,
Can entertain, the division bench can entertain, not the single bench.
my lord, I am not claiming only patta. Main allegation is,
Please come to the prayers.
it is a land of, it is a land arising of the alluvial and diluvial land of river Damodar.
Which provision does it fall, sir?
My lord, provision, I have not claiming in any provision, my lord, because my lord, I am,
The writ
I,
petition, the prayer should be under some provision
yes,
of law. What is
yes,
the
my lord.
provision? Isn't it the Land Reforms Act?
My lord, without to 20 under Article 226, my lord can also entertain.
I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot. I have to dismiss on this ground. I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
My lord, your lordship kindly do not give liberty subject to, my lord, kind sanction of your lordship, my lord. My lord, the suit was withdrawn without liberty to file a phrase. That submission is recorded. The learned judge has passed this order. The ordering portion, your lordship, my lord, your
Because
lordship
Learned Court below has no right to entertain such.
Liberty to file afresh?
Yes, my lord, I shall.
The liberty, please show me. Please come to page
25, starting 26.
26 of your writ petition.
Yes, my lord. It is as per my advice.
Did you seek liberty to file a fresh suit? Was liberty granted to you? This is the same cause of action?
Yes, liberty to file fresh.
Where is it written? Liberty to file fresh?
Yes, before which forum, my lord? I cannot understand, my lord.
Before any forum.
Any forum, that is why I am.
Also,
That
it's
is
not by res judicata. When you withdraw a suit without taking liberty, you cannot take the same cause of action before any forum. That is the law. But yes, there is no but to it, sir.
Where can I go, my lord? Because, my lord,
The court
it is.
where you can go.
No, there must be a forum, my lord, because I have been.
The dispute has been amicably settled between the parties.
No, my lord, it is.
It is your document, page 26. Please read your document. Please do not make submissions beyond the record.
The instant application is on affidavit. and the plaintiff number 1 being 26, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate for the plaintiffs moves the instant application. Please read that paragraph.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
So what does this mean?
The dispute has been amicably settled between the parties. It is false, my lord. Dispute has not been.
It's your application. How do you say it is false? You have annexed it. What are you making? What submission?
It is order, my lord. It is not my application, my lord. It is order, my lord.
Order doesn't come in the air. This is on the basis of your application. Moves the application and submits that the dispute has been. Please read the orders. You are wasting the time of the court. I have to dismiss or you have to withdraw. Any of the two.
Withdraw and liberty to fresh file.
No liberty. Once it has not been granted, how can I grant you fresh liberty?
My lord, what is really occurring in that
Please consult your clients with what is really occurring and what is apparently occurring. This court will not deal with it.
throughout the state, my lord? This type of incident is happening, my lord.
This is your submission, sir. Please understand. It appears, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, it appears from a copy of order passed on 28th February 2023 by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Uluberia, in title suit 109 of 2012, that the petitioner uh, 12, title suit being filed by the petitioner and others, that the petitioner herein withdrew the suit on the ground of amicable settlement of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, without seeking liberty to file afresh, without seeking liberty to sue afresh. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petitioner.
No, my lord. In my petition, I have stated that I have wrongfully filed the suit before the learned court below, and the appropriate form is
26. Have you challenged this order?
No, my lord. I have not. I deeply obliged, my lord. But I have, in my application, I have stated.
In view of the above, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition. The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution, there shall, however, be no arrest to cause, as is certified registered court. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 528.
My lord, this application, my lord, has come up at my instance, your lordship. But my lord, at the outset, my lord, there has been an inadvertent mistake on my part, my lord. As I'm being told, my lord, at the time of serving the learned government pleader, my lord, the date has been mentioned instead of 13, has been mentioned 14th, your lordship.
So shall I make it not today only?
Yes, my lord, if my lord, it can retain its place, your lordship, tomorrow. If...
That I cannot say. Let it be not today.
Very well, my lord.
Not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 529.
I am for the petitioner.
Served.
Affidavit of service. And further notice was given. My lord,
Give me a minute, please. Give me a minute.
but petitioner's premises is attached
Private
to the.
respondents are served.
My lord?
Private respondents are served.
Yes, yes. And not only that, my lord, there the notice was served upon their advocate also.
Mr. They may I request you. State has been served, they are not appearing. Please serve a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Davis. Yes?
My lord,
Yes, what's the matter about?
the petitioner's, my lord, premises is adjacent to the irrigation and waterways land. And my lord, it is obstructed by way of constructing park structure. And therefore, there, my lord, ingress and egress is obstructed. And the petitioner made a representation before the authority. My lord, it is not considered. And therefore, my lord, the lordship guided
Where is the representation?
representation. My lord, page 18.
Eighteen and 19 are same.
My lord, 29 and 31, same.
No, 18 and 19.
Eighteen and 19.
Page 18 and page 19. They are similar. They are identical representations, isn't it? So let one of them be
Yes,
considered.
yes, my lord.
The two copies of the same.
Yes, it's same, same.
So then let it be considered. Government land, so the SDO will consider.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite none appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Their appointment regularized code. Copy service and direction. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners
Dark in it.
owners of the
Dark in it.
plot in question and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of government land adjoining their property, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Paragraph, the petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 20th January 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance. Disposed of. Next.
Next matter, same matter. 20.
I'll just call one by.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit. All of them are served.
Well, in this matter, my track record does not show that whether the copy has been served upon the private respondent, but my lord, copy has not yet, my lord, returned.
So it cannot be taken up. You have to serve and come back.
My lord, again, I have served them. My lord, track record does not show that this notice, whether this notice.
Dispatched. Item dispatched is not
Dispatched
service. This becomes a ground for appeal.
My lord, I'll make it on Monday. In the meantime,
since service upon the private respondents is not complete, you can take this one. Let the matter stand over till 18th. Short matter can be disposed.
Yes. Affidavit of service.
Please complete service in the meantime. Next.
Item number 531.
All right, it is same like as 29.
Service.
Service, my lord.
Complete.
Yes.
Mr. De, may I request you in this matter?
123.
You are okay?
Milord, Mr. Anand is appearing in this matter.
Representation is considered.
Milord.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. This is also government land. 62 Act.
My lord.
1962 Act.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your representation?
Our representation is page 18 and 19.
Same representation.
Same.
20th January 2023. Next. Respondent number, SDO.
Alert 3.
3. Thank you. Next.
Item number 532. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Lallotan Mund. Here, my lord, determination was made as per your lordship's order, but they decided in old act. My lord, kindly come to kindly 33, page 33. Your lordship's direction.
What?
No compensation has been paid till date.
No compensation paid?
No, my lord.
Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, hearing was given. And when a further revised, my lord, estimate has been given and it has been vetted by the government. And my lord, it has been, my lord, the previous rate has been doubled, enhanced. Now it is ready for, my lord, payment. Only it is, my lord, the waiting for the placement of fund by the requiring. Your lordship may direct the requiring body to place the fund within a short period of time.
My lord, but new act, according to
not
new act, we are entitled, my lord. Till date, no compensation has been made.
You have a report?
My lord.
Will you make over a copy of the report?
Page 4. না ঠিক আছে বলো না
প্রথমটা কি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে যে রেটটা বলেছে এর ডবল করেছে কিন্তু
4,96,000 and odd.
Yes, ma'am. But just now, my lord, they have handed over a
Go
report.
through this?
Yes, my lord, it is only waiting for the placement of my
Let
lord
me go through this and let
Yes,
Learned
we have already, my lord, intimated to the requiring body. to place the fund
Just
in
now, you
the-
have some handed.
Within a short period of time, let it be.
He wants to go through this report. Let him come.
Next question.
Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that enhanced compensation to the tune of rupees 4,96,785 has been vetted by the Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department and shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner upon placement of fund by the petitioners upon placement of fund by the requiring body. Paragraph Learned Counsel for the petitioners seeks to peruse the report. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 January.
The next matter also same, my lord.
Next matter report has been filed.
Next matter.
Getting পরেরটা দিয়ে দিন, একটু দাঁড়ান।
Item number 533. না, এটা আগেরটা।
আগেরটা।
এইটা ওটা আগেরটা।
আগে কিছু গেছে ওখানে এটা পরেরটা এইটা ওটা আগেরটা।
This is in the earlier matter.
Yes, ma'am.
আপনারটা affidavit of service নেই। এটাতে affidavit of service.
চলো চলো যশোর আমার
You filed for this matter?
Well, facing is not ready. Why we are giving mother? Pressure করে দাও, ঝটঝট করে দাও। দিয়ে দাও যশোর।
আমাদের কমিটি
হ্যাঁ দেবো দাও, আমি একটু রেডি করে
Same issue, waiting for the requiring body's placement of fund.
amount is different. Amount
এটা দেখিনি আমি না দেখি, এটা আমি না দেখি।
The receiver হচ্ছে 11
Here is my lord 11,79,000.
1179003
Yes, ma'am.
এটার অ্যামাউন্ট বাকি সব সেম The next is also the same. Yes.
534 also my lord the same my lord, but they have not calculated. Kindly yes, at the contempt proceeding.
Next.
He took the money, my lord, after that.
In contempt proceeding, my lord, in contempt proceeding, this.
Next.
Yes.
আছে নাকি কোনো রেজলিউশন আছে? নেই যে
এখন তো দুটো এখন দুজন নেই কেন all the race lists.
Note 7 motion, item number 550.
The petitioner. Yes. You ready?
Senior is busy in other. Senior is in other foot. Short partial.
Respondents? No one for the respondents also?
My lord, Lieutenant Advocate Aishwarya Rajeshri, she is appearing for STA Jharkhand in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, kindly give a short pass over, my lord.
Not possible. I'll fix a date. On prayer of the 550. I'll grant you an adjournment because Passover is not possible. Well, Karen, not today.
In this matter, your lordship, a report has to be filed by the respondents, your lordship.
You're for the Jharkhand Authority?
My lord, I have instruction from her, like.
The Jharkhand is
Not a party.
not a party.
For whom are you appearing?
552.
Yes.
551, Ahmed
550 is going on.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
This is 550.
550.
Yes, let us proceed with the matter. No report is, what is the matter about?
My lord,
You are appearing for the state? 550?
550.
550.
Yes, I have recorded that even in absence of the state, it will be taken up. So please continue. Please make your submission.
Can it be given pass for Mr. Mukherjee's on legs on another court, my lord? He's leading me this matter, my lord.
Adjourn this in that case. You've missed a chance. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January.
That
Next matter.
cannot be before vacation, your lordship.
Number 551.
File देखिए. None appears for the parties. No accommodation is sought. Dismiss for default. Petitioner is not interested. Huh? Next.
Number 552. Yes, and state response.
Petitioner. 552 petitioner.
Is
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
Kindly and I not been instructed. I think I've not been instructed, your lordship. Mr. Akhtar is advocate and record. Mr. Hasan Mukherjee is leading him, your lordship. Adjourn him, not today.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th January. Next.
$553.
Yes, I'm state response.
Petitioner,
Same order, same prayer.
same order. Jayanta.
My lord.
Next.
554. 54 car.
554.
I'm appearing on behalf of private.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Here is my equitable service, Lord. Lord, the petition,
Your appearance?
yes, my lord. Lord, your lordship will kindly come at page 10. Petitioner obtained the permit from the authorities, Ganachiti to Krishna. The permit remained valid till 26th of September 2028. Page 10, my lord.
10? Yes.
Page 10, P1.
Yes.
Permit remained valid.
6 September, yes.
Column number 4, 26th September 2028. But then you'll also kindly see page 12. A timetable was sent by the authorities, enabling me to depart the Banapiti 5:25 a.m. with the arrival time Krishnagar 10:40. Down tip 1:35. It will terminate at Lord 19:15. This is the timetable approved by the authorities based on which vehicle has been flying. Now, respondent number 5 raised an objection. Next page. Page 13. Raised an objection on which an hearing was held on 10th of October.
Yes.
Page 13.
Yes.
On that hearing, now timetable, next page 14. Only the starting point, instead of 5:25, it has been made 5:22, and on departure time has been, instead of 10:40, it has been made 10:35. Page 12, page 14, my lord, is a revised timetable. But only the 3 minutes has been advanced.
Yes.
By the authorities, and all other tips remain as it is. But on that very day, a local operator raised an objection.
Local operator?
Local operator of a certain portion of the route, Benanchiti to short distance, raised an objection, page 16. Now he said that if the timetable remain to 5:25 instead of 5:22, then I have no objection. But based on which an hearing was called at page 17. Again, hearing was called on 12th of October. You also got it, page 17. On that day, the respondent remained absent. Respondent remained absent. My client remained present, and the objector, Amit Chatterjee, remained present. RTA says, what is your objection? He said, if it is made 5:25 instead of 5:25, I have no objection. Therefore, the secretary asked them to sign in and register my client and the subsequent objector to sign it, and he will do the needful. After few days, now it was disclosed to me by the office, my timetable is going to be radically changed. No notice, no order was given to me. But on hearing the same, I submitted an representation before the authorities. Page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18 is a detailed representation made by before the authorities that if any change is affected, then please give me hearing, because on the earlier date, 12th October, no hearing was held. I was not given hearing. If a timetable is proposed to be changed, then I should be given a hearing. Well, this objection was made before the authorities on 21st of October 2023. Page 22, Lord.
Yes.
This objection was given to them. Now on
19th January.
30th October, your lordship kindly see.
A revised timetable is issued.
A revised timetable by which a radical has been changed. Because if it is a change of 5 to 3 minutes, but now it has been radically changed. Instead of starting time 5:25, it has been made 8:45. And on the down tip, it remains same. Radically changing on the up tip. But on that very day, I served a legal notice. On that very day, they please give me hearing and decide the issue. Not in if and this time improved timetable, page 23, lab seats for on 30th November. Your lordship kindly see page 23 for a moment. Lord,
Yes, 23.
Lord,
It is a provisional timetable.
provisional timetable for 30 days, remain valid for 1 month, and it lapses its force on 30th November.
Where is it stated?
Lord,
30 days
23,
only. Yes.
30th
30 days
October,
only. Yes.
Lord, it lapses its force
Yes. Yes.
for 30 days. Lord, therefore, my humble submission that this timetable is no longer in force. The impugned timetable page 25, because it lapsed its force. Now the authorities has neither provided any further timetable nor fresh timetable. Therefore, my humble submission, let the SERDI, but one transport authority be directed to decide the issue afresh upon holding a fresh hearing to all parties. Because until that period, status quo shall be maintained regarding flying of the vehicles. But because this is no longer in force.
So there cannot be a flying of vehicle till the matter is decided.
Till the matter is decided. Because RTA has changed this timetable radically without giving me hearing. It is admitted position. Therefore, if it is to be given effect or it is to be extended, then the authority has to give me a hearing to decide the issue.
Yes, yes.
And because there is no question of changing radical change. Because if it is and there is a clear gap of 15 minutes between the respondent number 5, whose favor
Yes.
Lord, there is a clear gap of 15 minutes, for which the RTO authorities, instead of 525, he has made it 522. Therefore, radical change cannot be arose in any circumstance. My humble submission, let the issue be decided afresh by the authorities upon giving hearing to all parties.
Primarily, it has to be heard. The petitioner has to be heard.
On 10th of October, it has been heard. On 12th, no hearing was held. My submission. Respondent number 5 remain absent. How it can be changed at his instance radically when he remain absent? Therefore, my humble submission to sort out the issue. Let a fresh hearing be held. Upon giving hearing to all parties, let it be decided by the authorities.
Yes.
Petitioner is holding the permanent stage case permit on the road, Merachiti to Kishanagar.
Yes.
Our timetable is the condition of the permit, because that timetable will be exhibited in the vehicle. So, my lord, timetable, condition of permit and timetable was issued, page number 12. A condition that the provisional timetable was issued, because Rule 118, according to Rule 118 of the West Bengal Motor Rules 1989, a timetable is always provisional because it may be changed or altered at any time on the basis of objection. So, one initial this timetable was issued provisionally for 30 days. And there is the condition that if any objection comes, that will be changed or altered after hearing both objector and objective. Yes. But therefore, after this timetable, the private respondent number 5 raised the objection on the issue of class of timetable. After receiving that objection, both the parties were called, petitioner as well as the private respondent. The meeting was held on 10th of October 2023. So after hearing both the parties, that is page number 14 in a handwritten decision, and both the appear in the presence because after hearing both the parties, the timetable was changed. Only one of the originating point, that is timetable was 525 instead of 20, that is 522, and so far the other portion is concerned unchanged. So, my lord, both the party accepted this timetable, this change of timetable. Now, my lord, the very same day that the decision was taken 10th October, on the same day, one Amit Chatterjee, next page number 15, he also raised the objection that his timetable from his permit Benachiti to Kalna. And one of the point that his departure time in the originating point, that is Benachiti, 520, and the petitioner time was changed, the originating time, that is 522, 2 minute gap. That means same time that there is class of or there is a chance of accident during the flying of the vehicle. For this is the complaint. On the basis of this complaint, next page number 17, a notice was issued on 3%, that is the private respondent, and one Amit Chatterjee, objector, and objectee Atiyar Rahman, that is the petitioner permit holder. Now, so far the respondent number, private respondent number 5, notice in the memo, it is mentioned, but I have never received from a single notice of the state government. that
So
we have
you were
received the
also
notice.
not heard before the order
Yes,
was
because
passed.
we have not received this notice. That's
So
all.
you are in
What
fact
is my
supporting
prayer,
the
Your Lordship?
petitioner.
But no, I have not received this notice.
So you have you are supporting the petitioner's prayer.
No, I am coming. I am not supporting.
Petitioner is praying for a fresh consideration.
No, I mean, so far that I'm saying. So without so I could not present in because the allegation against me that I did not appear in the meeting because I have not received any notice, so I could not appear. So after hearing Amit Chatterjee and Ate Rohma, decision was taken. Handwritten decision was taken. That decision was communicated in the date of hearing.
That was the earlier decision.
No, the meeting was held on 12th October. Page number 17. Page number 17. On the basis of the objection of Amit Chatterjee, earlier decision, my lord, in between two.
17 is the hearing notice, not the hearing.
Yeah, notice. On the day, my lord, I could not present because I did not receive.
No, on 10th you remain present. On
10th
12th,
remain. Now I am on
10th part is
page
over.
number 17.
yes, on
Now I
12th.
am page number 17.
Fresh
Yeah,
objection.
because
Yes.
I have been communicated because I have not received. For this day I could not appear. So after hearing Amit Chatterjee and Athe Rohma, the
How do
decision.
you know that they have received?
Yes.
How do you know that they have received? Amit Chatterjee and Atiyar Rahman?
Yes, in the meeting he has appeared. In the request of this president.
Where is the order that they have appeared?
My government just submitted, and also I've got the resolution on that day.
Learned Council has not submitted that.
I have got the resolution on that day.
He appeared in the earlier meeting.
Earlier meeting. This meeting.
There is no dispute with regard to the earlier meeting at
Yes.
all.
Yes.
The dispute is with regard to Amit Chatterjee's submission.
Yeah.
Objection.
Yes.
Your objection has been dealt with. That part is over.
Here in this objection also I was called because I did not appear because
You
I
were
am
called. The petitioner says he also did not receive it. He has not appeared. He was not heard.
Yes, I am not heard.
The
But it was heard in between the Amit Chatterjee and petitioner.
petitioner was also not heard. So the petitioner is asking for a fresh consideration.
Meeting, yes, I am placing these documents here.
Please show me.
Yes, this was suppressed. Yes. Can you see the next page? Handwritten resolution. 12th October. 12 after hearing both parties. Amit Chatterjee as well as one of the petitioner.
Let him show a piece of document that it has been served upon me.
Yes.
Then I will not make any further submission.
Oh.
Let him show any documents. Then what is about page 23? If it is a decision, then what?
And the petitioner.
Then what is for page 23? 30th October. This was given to me. This was never given to me. On hearing this, that it is going to be changed, I advance submitted objection.
I have not completed my submission. Please stop.
Continue.
This is for the state to demonstrate.
Yes, that decision was taken on the day, 12th October. But that was not submitted. He made the representation. What is the ever mentioned submission in the representation? That private respondent did not appear in the meeting. So after hearing Amit Chatterjee and my timetable has been radically changed. That resolution already handed over on the date of hearing. He never applied the vehicle on the basis of that timetable, which was changed. Now can you see the next page?
What is your grievance, sir? How are you concerned?
My grievance is that when this timetable was changed in the board meeting dated 12th October,
no board
he should fly the vehicle on
there was no board meeting.
Even by this memo, he was communicated in this. Kindly see the page number 23.
Where do you say that he was communicated? There is nothing to show that the notice was served on the petitioner. No document.
No, I have not served. Show me the document that copy was served.
What is your allegation? What is your grievance in this?
Allegation that this timetable was issued. Kindly see the page number 23.
Yes, I've seen that has been issued.
Here the conditional timetable. Earlier timetable has been cancelled. So he tried the vehicle. Law says now again, my lord, legal notice. What is this? Kindly see page number 24. In the legal notice.
How
what is the
are
law?
you
If the
concerned,
timetable-
sir?
Earlier timetable cancel.
Mr. Khan, how are you concerned?
I was concerned.
This is all between the petitioner and the state.
Because now he paid, he will go back the earlier timetable, the first timetable, which was issued along with the.
The state will consider the state
That
will
timetable was issued after hearing.
The state will consider the prayer upon hearing you also.
That is my whole prayer. Possibly my learner friend could not understand what is my
No,
prayer.
I have understood. Now what is the procedure?
ভাই ও তো কি
Now
করতে
the
দেখো
timetable, that timetable was issued page number 23.
When an objection has been filed, a representation is filed, that has to be disposed of by the state.
Yes,
It
that is
cannot be
true.
left pending.
That is true. So long the application disposed of, he is entitled to apply the vehicle as per 23. Page number
23 no longer in force. It lapses its force.
So long the, my lord,
23 is no longer valid.
It lapses its force 30th
So at the
November.
moment, he has no permit with him. He has no timetable with him.
Is not paid, what is the provision? The before expiry of the timetable, he will apply, my lord, for again for the timetable with equity fees. This is the law.
He has applied.
No, he has just made a representation, objection. But so far
Yes.
the timetable,
Let
revision
us,
of
Mr. Khan,
timetable.
I have heard you.
when
Let us
timetable
hear the
is
state.
concerned,
I have
say,
heard you, Mr. Khan. Let us hear the state.
requisite
Yes.
fees, my lord,
Logically consider the
application made for requisite
you have
fees.
to pass necessary order. Consider the representation. Otherwise, my lord, we have to take instruction.
Upon hearing the private respondent
Yes,
and the
yes,
petitioner,
yes, yes.
let it be considered.
Yes.
No, we said, so the applying to some earlier timetable already cancelled. Then
There
now
is
this
no-
timetable, page number 30, this is the last timetable.
There is no timetable at present. There is no
On this
valid,
timetable, he apply the vehicle.
he cannot apply.
Yes, that is, I agree with that.
Now he is happy.
I have it now. This is
Then
my case of
he is
case.
your operator, he will price vehicle, I will stop my vehicle. And I have to provide this stuff.
No, he has
don't have-
never applied for that
You
revision of
don't have a
timetable.
valid timetable with you
But
now.
law says, the moment before expiry of the timetable, he will apply with requisite fees.
But
This
it
is the law. I have
lost
got
his
the book.
force, I served a legal notice.
He has got legal
I-
notice, lawyer notice,
Get a permit,
private
Mr. Khan.
operator will apply with requisite fees. When the
Period of service.
application with requisite
Let
fees.
me pass an order, Mr. Khan. Heard learned affidavit of service, heard learned counsels for the parties.
Operator apply করবে with requisite fees. Legal notice দিয়েছেন, professional fees.
The petitioner was granted permanent stage carriage permit for the route Benachiti, Benachity, to Krishnanagar bus stand, which is valid till 26th September 2028. Timetable was issued in, provisional timetable was issued in favor of the petitioner for a period of 30 days from 27th September 2023. Stop. On an objection to the timetable filed by the private respondent, a hearing was conducted by the authority and the timetable issued in favor of the petitioner was marginally altered. Stop. Neither the petitioner nor the private respondent has any objection to the said alteration. Paragraph. On the date the order was passed, that is 10th October 2023, one Amit Chatterjee filed an objection against the timetable issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Notice of hearing was served upon the petitioner, the private respondent, as well as the objector. Was issued upon by the authority on 11th October 2023, requesting them to appear before the authority on 12th October 2023. Stop. Learned paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner and the private respondent counsels. Learned counsels for the petitioner and the private respondent submit that the notice of hearing not being served upon them, they were unable to remain present in the hearing.
Petitioner remain present, respondent remain absent.
Petitioner present, petitioner and
I
officer,
remain,
both
my
present.
client remain present, he remain absent.
The
No
hearing,
hearing was done on that day.
Yeah, this is the resolution one on but 12
Yes,
12
yes,
October. Yes,
yes.
But this is the resolution because after hearing petitioner as well as the private respondent on 12th October.
so on 12th October also you were
Yes,
present.
sir.
The petitioner
But
was present.
resolution was done also.
Please, assist করতে দাও। On 10th hearing was held.
On 12th,
On 12th, I remain present, or subsequent objector remain present, respondent number 5 remain absent, for which the RTA says, please,
No, resolution already হয়েছে 12 তারিখে তো বলছো। I
তুমি
placed
বলছো,
this
কথা বলতে
resolution.
দেবে না, কোথায় আছে?
কথা
My lord's queries is on 12th of October, petitioner remain present, or subsequent objector remain present, respondent number remain absent. He said that he was not given any notice. However, on hearing the objection of subsequent objector that if it remained 5:25 as before, he has no objection because his timetable starts from Banerjee at 5:20. Therefore, 2-minute gap is not enough, 5 minutes is sufficient. Therefore, the authority said you put the signature in the register and I will do the needful. Thereafter, after 7 days, I came to know that it is going to be radically changed. No service was affected on me, no timetable was given to me. On please.
yes, yes, I follow.
In the decorum of the court. Then I submitted sumoto objection that if you want to effect any change, please give me a hearing so that I can demonstrate my grievances.
Let that objection be considered.
Objection be considered by the authorities until as of today, since the last timetable ended on 30th November, but I may be permitted to ply the vehicle on the basis of the earlier timetable, otherwise my
Earlier timetable
No,
ended
no,
even
the
before.
change is not back, change.
No, this is my challenge.
Timetable.
The authority failed to provide any further timetable because of pregnancy.
Authority will decide. Mr. Khan, please take your seat.
Till the decision is taken, my vehicle will remain idle and he will ply the vehicle monopoly.
Since you have no valid
Not-
timetable
I have
at the moment.
I have submitted my representation. The authorities failed to provide me. I submitted legal notice. They failed to provide in
Now they
timetable.
consider
It is the-
consider at a time. Keep on, Apollo.
Only consider the representation, my lord. Otherwise.
এই অবধি রাখুন, বাকিটা বাকিটা কেটে দিন, হ্যাঁ। The petitioner and the objector appeared before the authority on the said date, but the private respondent failed to appear since, according to learned counsel for the private respondent, the notice was not served upon him. Stop. Paragraph. Subsequently, the petitioner learnt that his timetable was about to undergo a radical change without granting him an opportunity of hearing in this regard. Stop. The petitioner submitted an objection before the concerned authority on
21st October 2020, page 20.
21st October 2023. Which was not considered. Stop. On the contrary, the concerned authority issued a revised timetable in favor of the petition, revised provisional timetable in favor of the petitioner on 30th October 2023.
Which should lapse on 30th
yes,
November.
For a period of 30 days.
Before expiry, under applied with requisite fees.
No fees is required.
Yes, law is
for extension.
Law is very clear.
For extension, no fees is required.
Without
You
hearing
have to,
the
you have to, you
petitioner
have to read the book.
on the issue.
Earlier time to only change.
Stop.
Again, you apply.
The petitioner, paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the subsequent objector submitted before the authority that he has no objection if the earlier timetable issued in favor of the petitioner is extended, the authority ought to have granted an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner before making a radical change in his timetable to his prejudice. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the secretary should consider.
Secretary is the
The
delegate.
fourth respondent be directed to
Delegation power is there.
consider the objection submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner is disposed of directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the objection submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 weeks, because the vehicle is lying idle.
Yes, within 2 weeks. But secretary within 2
Mr.
weeks.
Khan,
Secretary, now I'm assisting. 2 weeks is unavailable because the secretary will take.
Who will suffer then? If the
you are self-sufficient, you do not need to assist him.
if the vehicle does not ply, who will suffer? Passenger will suffer and the stop of the vehicle will suffer.
Can you consider within 2 weeks?
Yes, sir.
Then within 3 days they have to decide it. By Monday they have to decide. You will also kindly pass an order of status quo regarding flying. I'm still flying.
Then you post the first
Vehicle
order.
will remain idle.
There is no
Your lordship kindly consider this.
Let Mr. Khan complete his submission. I'll then.
Your lordship find any fault on my behalf before the authorities.
You do not have a valid timetable in your favor.
It is the latches of the authorities for which I should not suffer. Therefore, your lordship kindly
You have
permit me.
suffered for such a long time. Please suffer for 2 more weeks.
Your lordship. Then within 7
2
days,
weeks.
your lordship kindly.
Within 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, the private respondent, and the subsequent objector, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which article. Wait for another 2 weeks, Mr. Khan.
If the vehicle flies for 2 weeks, then heaven will not for he will not suffer prejudice. He will be flying his vehicle, but I will be suffering loss every day. Passenger will suffer. You will also kindly consider this aspect. I think I have a valid permit.
You do not have a valid permit at the moment. If
No, I have a valid permit. No.
You do not have a. When the timetable is not valid, you are aware that consequentially the
No. If the vehicle flies without any timetable, then the law provides for imposing fine.
Yes.
I have a valid permit. It is the duty of the timetable is a sine qua non of the permit. Now it is the authorities.
Can the permit be said to be valid without a timetable?
Yes, my lord. According to me, my lord. So with my little bit of knowledge.
An order has been passed. Let us see.
Let him fly on the basis of the last timetable.
Last timetable lapsed its force.
No, last means new.
No new. There is no timetable at all in the field.
New has also lapsed, Mr. Debroy.
Lord, this is the trouble, my lord, for which without any fault.
New has also lapsed.
Without timetable cannot be done. Without timetable means without part.
There is no timetable.
No, it cannot be. The interpretation cannot be. Lord, I confidently submit before this court. In absence of issuance of a timetable, permit cannot be invalid. Permit remain valid.
Will you please show me the provision, Mr.
Timetable will follow the permit.
Yes, but if the timetable is not extended, the permit it becomes invalid.
To that extent, Lord, I have some reservation to say.
Please come to the act. Let us find out here and now. Motor Vehicles Act din to.
For the lapses of the authorities, Lord, it is the total lapses of the authorities.
That's why the court is intervening. Can you fly a vehicle without a timetable? That was the issue. I don't think you can.
I could have understood that after 30 days, if a fresh timetable was issued by them, then I should be bound by it. Since they failed to perform such, despite of objection and the notice, they did not provide any timetable. It is this total lapses of the authorities.
Please
Therefore,
come back. It has been disposed of, so let us, next matter. There was no one. Yes, order, so take necessary steps. Other side was there, I cannot deal with it now.
Kindly, my lord, he is there, my lord, you lordship, kindly to take it.
No, who is there for the other side?
Let's
I- I-
time for the ST.
He is also.
My lord, in regard to item number 55.
Not today, Korun, 551, কে নিয়েছেন? 551 কে নিয়েছেন, not today, Korun.
My lord,
Tomorrow it will be surely dismissed, I'm telling you,
tomorrow is original set day.
day after.
My lord, in regard to item number 552 and 553. My lord, will get trigger, my lord. Item number 552 and 553 covers by your lordship judge.
So,
My lord, it was sent in January, my lord.
Yes.
My vehicle is keeping idle, my lord.
no,
My lord, my
nothing.
vehicle is keeping
Next
idle, my
matter,
lord.
556.
My vehicle is keeping idle, my lord.
You should have been more diligent in that case. 556.
No, my lord, 555.
555, yes.
Well, this is my application, my lord. My lord, in terms of the order dated 8th of September 2022 by issued by the authority, the petitioner submitted one application. My lord, kindly come to page 14 and 15. Page 14 and 15. And my lord, page 12 is the notice issued by the Regional Transport Authority, Kolkata region, by inviting application application from the intending operator. My lord, in terms of the said, my lord, page 14, the petitioner deposited fees on 16th March, and next page, my lord, page 15, he submitted e-application on 26th of March. I mean, that has not yet been considered. My lord. Yes, my lord.
State? Yes, Mr. Basu.
My lord,
Please consider this.
my lord, at the time of submission of application, the petitioner submitted all relevant document for consideration. My lord.
You'll be given an opportunity of hearing.
Opportunity, including my lord, application, further application, same application be served. My lord, this is there, my lord, e-application. E-application. And also, my lord, hard copy of the application also, my lord, annexed. Hard copy of the application, page 16.
Petition. Pursuant to a notice issued by the
Regional Transport Authority,
Regional Transport Authority,
Kolkata region.
Kolkata, on 8th September 2022, inviting applications along with requisite fees
On certain routes.
for certain bus/minibus routes under the jurisdiction of the RTA Kolkata, the petitioner submitted an application along with requisite fees and also an e-application before the authority on 16th March.
16th March 2020.
16th March 2023. Stop, the application is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the application at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner also petitioner submits that all requisite documents have been annexed to the application.
I only indicate, my lord, in this particular route number 202, my lord, there is an order passed by your lordship, my lord, for excess vacancy regarding, my lordship cancelled. The regulation also set aside. Thereafter, my lord,
Another matter, my lord.
1 minute,
Yes,
1
yes.
minute, Mr.
Sorry.
Samantha. Route is same.
This is 202, yes.
She already accommodated, permit has been granted, vehicle has been operating, in spite of that, my lord, satisfied that the regulation is right, regulation set aside. My lord, in that case, my lord, what is the vacancy? Then, my lord, question of now, she are fighting before the RTA board. My understanding is that, but I've talked with the
So
last.
now it will be one more fighting.
Yes.
One more fight. Next,
So that
next he will
the
come.
fighting.
He will come and say that my application will not be considered.
Yes.
At the time of before vacancy, I have.
No, because this is pursuant to a notice issued by you.
Yes.
So let the authority take a reasoned decision.
Take a decision.
A reasoned decision.
Yes.
I am only indicating. I am not interfere, my lord.
No, let there be a reasoned decision.
Only indicate.
After giving opportunity of hearing.
ওইটা বলেছি to direction to dispose of the
ওই যে ফাইট করছে আমি আমারও আছে
paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the regional transport authority will decide.
Yes, RTA board, RTA Kolkata.
Second respondent
Second.
submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the application filed by the petition.
Second respondent.
That
Regional
is second
transport.
respondent. Application filed by the petitioner subject to availability of vacancy in the route.
Yes, yes,
Let
yes,
me
yes,
mention
yes.
this.
Yes, my lord.
Fight was there.
My lord, if
Subject to availability of the vacancy in the
exist,
route.
vacancy
Yes.
does exist, my
Otherwise,
lord.
you cannot.
Yes.
Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner within 1 month.
4 weeks, my lord.
Within,
Ah.
Mr. Basu, within
Within
4 weeks?
4 weeks, within 4 weeks.
Within 4 weeks from the date of application বললাম তো ঠিকই আছে application slash application করতে হবে application slash application দুটোই বলেছি dated dated 16th March 2023 within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order comma subject to availability of vacancy in the route in question comma upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned including the petitioner comma in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of, which are
Communication within
7 days.
yes, possible.
Next.
এটা আরে ওই ফাইলটা ওই ফোল্ডারটা ফোল্ডারটা 556 before it is covered by your lordship decision. Your lordship wanted to know whether
এটা অন্য সময় বলে
সাহেব জানতে চেয়েছে একটু দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি for a moment 133 clause C for a moment. The scope is permissible.
তাহলে 72 টা তো কোথায় যাবে?
আরে ওটা তো নয়, আমি অন্য জিনিস দেখাচ্ছি, প্লিজ একটু যাবে পড়বে পড়ে বলবে। 130 additional condition in respect of permit. Situation is if it
133 clause 6.
Clause C. When accident took place or the true exception is there. Therefore, authorities are duty bound to provide me the access of flying the vehicle under the permit. Permit cannot be invalid.
Approved timetable. The approval was limited.
Then your lordship, বইটা দাও, রুলটা দাও। Next, C and D. The condition is not. রুলটা দাও।
You can take this. I have a book.
Very well. I have. In any event, your lordship,
I have.
There is a scope.
In case of an approved timetable, your timetable is no longer approved.
Then your lordship kindly see. I am trying to learn. I am trying to clear my.
We are here to learn every day, sir.
Yes, Lord. The service shall be regularly operated on the specified route in accordance with the approved timetable, except that is exception when prevented by accident, unmotorability of the route.
This is 133.
Unavoidable cause.
133 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
No. 133 of the rule. Motor vehicle rules.
State rules.
State rules.
That is also there. Shantanu? State rules to দেখুন তো এদিকে আছে।
Joseph, এই বইটা দাও।
I have it. Give me a minute. I must use my books also. State rules, ওটা central rule.
West Bengal.
State টা আছে, West Bengal rules.
এরকম হবে, শান্তনু এরকম হবে।
আর এই বইটা নাও না আমারটা।
দাঁড়া।
এটা দেখুন তো মোটাটা।
আর এই বইটা দাও।
এই তো যত বিলছে না ম্যাচ করবে। ওই তো আলাদা দিয়েছি। এই বইটা দাও। ওই তো এখানে
নেবেন। হ্যাঁ দাও।
দরকারের সময় কিচ্ছু পাওয়া যায় না। Yes, you are referring to
133.
C is not applicable.
The service shall be regularly operated on the specified route in accordance with the approved timetable, except when prevented by accident, unmotorability of the route, or any unavoidable causes. Now, the unavoidable causes arise. Please, unavoidable causes arises herein. earlier timetable has been superseded by a impugned timetable.
In unavoidable causes, you cannot ply. That is the language. Service will be operated except for
Except-
unavoidable clauses.
Therefore, my case falls under exception clause. That is my
It's
submission.
the other way around, sir.
That is my submission. It falls under exceptional clause. C, and which otherwise authorized in writing by the regional transport authority. Therefore, authority are statutorily bound to authorize me by writing.
But they have not.
Well, that is my submission. I am before the
So-
state court. Well, that has lapse of the authorities. That is my submission. Well, according to my conscience,
I'm sorry,
just-
I don't
very
agree
well.
with you on this. I'm sorry.
But there is the exception clause. I want to very next conta.
Next matter.
Well, this is covered by your lordship decision. Well, this is the exception clause of the notification.
Well, yesterday matter identical matter.
No, that is not identical. Bardhaman.
Yes. Well, in that case also, matter last portion of the order, lordship kindly don't do this.
My
Mr.
specific
Samin
case,
yesterday
that
refused to
my case squarely governed under the exception clause of the notification. I submitted the representation. The authority failed to take any decision. On last hearing was scheduled to be held on 7th of December. I personally appeared there. Hearing was adjourned. Therefore, no hearing or not, whatever concluded, it will be held. As I understood, it will be held in the month of January, sometime in January, because please, Lord, they are looking into the matter seriously. It is my information. Therefore, my submission, my lord, my case squarely governed under the exception clause, and my case would be governed by your lord's earlier decision, so that all the matter can be heard together.
Have you given a copy of this earlier order?
Yes, I can. Yes, I am giving.
Mr. Tendra, please go through this.
Same order. No exception. Nahi.
Well, only my lord, I am not of the only last portion pending disposal of petition.
I have a valid permit.
Continued price vehicle. Last 6 months.
No, 6 months. No.
Now he is coming and saying that.
No. First order.
Yesterday, and sales them down, lordship refused to pass the interim order.
Well, that is
All the consideration, we shall consider.
that.
We shall
My
consider.
case is squarely governed under this order. My case squarely governed. All the
Where is your permit and the timetable?
Yes.
Sure.
Beat the
Wait.
One.
Sir, eight.
Lord, my permit is at page 14, my lord. Lord, permit, Lord, route is Lord. Bad to Borsol, an identical route. On earlier matters, an identical route. This remain valid, Lord. After renewal being effected, and the permit continues, Lord, till 1987, prior to the notification. Very old route from 1987 I have been flying. This permit has been renewed. Your lordship kindly.
Valid up to?
Yes, my lord.
Valid up to?
Valid up to, my lord. My lord, at the top, my lord. Permit replacement.
The last extension is till 2007.
No. Thereafter, it has been extended, my lord. It has been extended. I've seen it, my lord.
Oh, renewed up to 2017 last, I find.
No, thereafter it has been renewed.
Left hand side.
17 it has been renewed. It remain valid. Paragraph. হ্যাঁ
এটা 17 দিব
এইখানে বলা আছে My lord, in that event, your lordship kindly keep it on Friday. I will produce the permit. I will produce. But instantly, my lord, I am not.
Because it is not
Getting
recorded
it,
in the writ petition also.
Yeah.
The validity period.
Permit remain valid, my lord. I have seen it. But I think উজ্জ্বল করবো কেন পারমিট না থাকলে বন্ধ থাকবে রিনিউড আপ টু 7 রিনিউড না পারমিট রিনিউ আছে
2017, I find. After that, I do not.
2017, last.
17 and thereafter it has been renewed. I am told it has been renewed and I have seen the permit, brother. I have seen the permit in my chamber while my lord, walking out of the petition. I have seen it, but in any event, it has been. My lord, dear lordship, keep it on Friday. I will produce it. Otherwise, I will not make any submission. I will produce it. Keep it on
Friday, Mr. Devra?
on Friday.
Friday. Please take this back. You can give it to me on Friday.
এটা দেখো তো আছে নাকি
Affidavit of service. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th, Friday. Honor.
Next to দাও এটা next হ্যাঁ এটা next
আচ্ছা দেখো
Next.
বোর্ডটা ছাড়ো আইটেম নাম্বার 557
এটা হ্যাঁ এটা Lord, your lordship kindly see the permit at page, Lord.
In the earlier matter?
No, next one is identical matter, Lord. The permit remain valid till 16th of November 2025. Page 14, bottom. Renewed up to.
Who is appealing for the state? Mr. Sen, Mr. Basu.
Lord, page 14.
Yes.
16/11/2025. Bottom. You also got it?
Give me a minute.
After the line, renewed up to 16/11/2025.
16/11/2020, I find. After that,
25, Milord. 16/11/25. এইটা তো হ্যাঁ ওইটাই
where do you find it?
আহমদ আলী মন্ডল ওকে এটা আহমদ আলী মন্ডল তো
এটা আলাদা
Oh, 16/11/2025. Yes.
Yes. Well, my permit remain valid, Lord. My specific objection before the authorities concerned that my permit having been granted prior to the issuance of the notification does not apply. Not only that, my vehicle covered under the permit squarely governed under the exceptional clause. Therefore, I should be permitted to ply the vehicle. That application is yet to be decided by the authorities. And the authorities, 2 days has been fixed for hearing. First day hearing was conducted, held. Second day it was adjourned. And it is going to be.
Is your application?
Lord, petition. Lord, my representation is at page. Lord, my representation is at page, Lord, 36. And I took this specific point. The prior to the notification, my permit was granted, and I have been plying since 1987. Therefore, it does not come under the exception clause. Therefore, I may be permitted to ply till the decision is taken.
Please show me the exception clause of the notification.
Yes. My lord, the notification, my lord. Notification.
Page 18.
Page. Lord, 31st October, page 22. Page 22. Lord, And page 22, last 3 lines, you'll also kindly see. It is hereby ordered that all the buses flying through the Burdwan town shall henceforth, instead of their present movement, shall henceforth fly from Nawabhat and Alika bus stand respectively, and the same is hereby notified to all concerned for strict compliance accordingly with effect from 15 June 2024. The next paragraph. These buses shall henceforth utilize the stands at Nawabhat and Alisha depending on their route permits, comma, long route buses with permits issued by the State Transport Authority, West Bengal Regional Transport Authority, then other than Burdwan. This is the exception. Including SBSTC buses shall also come under the purview of this notification.
So your permit is issued by Burdwan?
Yes, Lord. You'll also have to see the permit itself. Permit has been issued by the RTA Burdwan.
So Mr. Basu, let the previous order, the similar order be passed.
My lord, only for consideration his representation.
Let him continue to ply because it's a
If they apply, if they not.
in terms of the permit earlier. Give me that order, please. I've just
Order to the order. Yes, I've given you. But around 10 petitions, 10 matters, you'll also pass the order.
all the matters we dealt with together by
Yes,
the
there are 15 minutes altogether, my lord. Those have been running in the list.
let the petitioner apply in terms of the valid permit.
Copy দাও না। কি এটাও দেখতে পারো না। Same order, and the last hearing was scheduled on 7th of December, which has
But
been
this
adjourned.
is with regard to some other writ petition.
Other writ petitions which were being called on for holding hearing, and those has been adjourned.
I'll record it later. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent number.
Respondent number 4. Fourth respondent may be directed. No, second respondent. Lord.
The secretary should decide.
No. DM will. DM is
Second respondent.
second respondent. District Master will decide.
A direction upon the second respondent to consider the representation submitted by him on 6th October 2023. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that similar representations submitted by other persons plying their vehicles in the same route are pending consideration by the authority. Stop. Several dates of hearing were fixed by the authority, but the representations have not been disposed of.
Yes.
Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be governed by the exception laid down in the notification dated October 31, 2014, issued by the Government of West Bengal, Office of the District Magistrate, Burdwan. Stop. The notification says that long route buses with permits issued by the State Transport Authority, West Bengal, and regional transport authorities within bracket other than Burdwan, bracket closed, including SBSTC buses, shall also come under the purview of the notification. Stop. According to learned counsel, comma, since permit was issued in favor of the petitioner by the
RTA Board 1.
where is your permit? RTA Board 1. By the RTA Board 1, comma, the petitioner is covered by the said exception laid down in the notification. Learned counsel seeks a direction upon the authority to deal with all the representations of similar nature along with the one ONE submitted by the petitioner on such and such within a stipulated time frame upon granting opportunity of hearing to all concerned. Stop. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such, along with other representations submitted on the similar issue within 4 weeks. Mr. Basu has vanished again. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, pending disposal of the representation, the petitioner shall continue to ply his vehicle in terms of the permit granted in his favor. Disposed of? Which article? Since he is carrying a valid permit. Next.
Item number 558. 558, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a registered company under Companies Act, my lord. The group of pupils, my lord, group of number of members who are members are, my lord, constitute a company, my lord. The issue here is, my lord, getting the registration certificate of the e-cart and e-rickshaw prototype. I have applied for the registration to the concerned department. Department has not considered my representation. I have a valid ICAT certificate, International Center for Automotive Technology certificate has been issued, my lord. It's appear page 24, my lord. In, my lord, 2015 and 14 amendment, my lord, the battery operated vehicles has been recognized, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation as page 144, my lord.
Let the authority take a decision on your
My lord,
representation.
my lord, my lord.
144.
144, my lord. Annexure P3.
Mr. Debro, let this be considered.
My lord.
Not necessary. Representation should be considered.
No, not injunction. My lord, because my lord, this is battery operated e-rickshaws and e-cart. Now the battery operated e-rickshaws, in that event, my lord, the judgment delivered by my lord Justice Bhattacharya, that will come into effect because the suit is pending therein. So my lord, I am necessary party. I am not opposing his.
I am not on merits, Mr. Mukherjee. I'll only direct consideration of the representation. That's all.
My lord, my right to trade has been violated, my lord. That's why, my lord,
They have
made a
they have
representation.
annexed, my lord.
Lord, I have a similar matter, item number 562, regarding Toto registration. You also is passed an order, my lord, on the same matter because this is
That is another issue. That is the permit related issue.
Let it be called.
that is the registration regarding late sale battery.
Let it be called. I'll be calling.
Lordship, this issue has already settled and law has changed.
Your jury of is very efficiently and aptly submitted. You don't need to repeat, sir.
Lordship.
এই অর্ডারই তো সেম ম্যাটারে তো না না এইটা তো এই অর্ডারটা হবে না
Possibly, my lord, whether the
এটা কনসিডার, এটা তো ভুলিয়ে ফেলছিস না
That issue, my lord, only regard to the permit issue.
Consider
no. Who said?
My right to trade has been violated, my lord.
That is not a permit. First,
Let the authority be considered.
let me sell my car from strength only. I'm not on that.
Let the
I'm
authority
not on
consider
that.
them.
এটা রাস্তায় বেরো।
With a certificate.
The petitioner seeks a direction upon the authority to consider his request for permission to operate rickshaws in Nodia, Krishnanagar, submitted on 11th November 2023.
Yes, respondent number 2 and 3.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the relevant documents and certificates have been submitted by the petitioner before the authority. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents submits. Now, who should deal with it?
Respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
One of them.
2, my lord.
Two will be considering.
So therefore, who will consider the secretary?
RTA board, RTA.
RTA board.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, it would be respondent number 2.
Who is the regional transport office? That's
That is regional transfer, Krishnanagar, Nodia, RTO.
RTA Nodia, my lord.
So second respondent.
Second respondent, and Lordship, Regional Transport Authority, Krishnanagar. Third respondent is there.
One of them has to.
Anyway, Lordship, third respondent, Lordship, in that case, secretary.
No, secretary no. This is RTA board consider.
The second respondent will directly
Second.
consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of directly the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such. Within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of.
Let me affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Shurute affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 559.
I'm the benefit petitioner. And also I annexed smaller documents now with the 3rd January 2022, 13 July 2023, everything same.
Mr. Mukherjee's appeal.
Yes. Let it be directed to be considered. Only one aspect, your lordship. Only one aspect. No, 1 minute I will take. Your lordship, they have annexed this Mahindra, and your lordship will find in Mahindra order. No, this order.
Order was considered
Subsequent, your lordship, kindly, one point. The subsequent to the, I am giving the subsequent to the order passed by the learned trial court before the Alipur, they have added themselves, they are the party. Thereafter, it has been come to your lordship's next order was there.
Where is that order?
Yes, that order after
The last
they have
order?
added, yes, they have added, then that was refused, then your lordship allowed. No.
This is not the order, Mr.
This is not, that I am,
There is a subsequent order.
but the subsequent order in respect of Mahindra, my lord.
Couple of
There,
days back,
yes.
passed several orders.
This one on 6th, 18th February and 16th February both.
No.
On Monday,
There was one order on Rule 10 application which was disposed
Before
of
the
by
learned trial court,
Yes.
and there they have added, then your lordship was pleased to pass the order. But that is the second order in respect of Mahindra. But that was not, I found, thereafter I have gone through. Maybe, maybe on the part of the councils, they have not, placed that order.
This is the difficulty with stereotype orders. An order is placed, same order.
That
is
is, thereafter I have gone through that order as well as my lord's present orders.
Before 2 days, Mr. Mukherjee, I have passed certain orders.
That not, my lord, I was not there.
That includes that order on Rule 10 application.
Yes, my lord, that in respect of that order is required. They have added themselves as a party to the trial court. Then your lordship passed this order. Yes, আমি দিয়ে দেবো।
Bhattacharya has passed an order. Thereafter, Mahindra
Same order is fully our thing.
and since the plaintiff consented.
Where? They are.
There,
Yes. This has to be gone into whether they have added themselves there in a party, in a suit.
No, what is the order? There is no violation of infringement.
Monday, there is 5 matters of faster note. Mr. Rajak.
Let it be taken, let it be taken up tomorrow because I will produce that order where you lot.
Not today.
Only not today.
It is
I will,
not.
no,
Only not.
Friday, Friday then.
About, not today means Friday.
My lord.
About 2-3 days back.
My lord, I will
several
produce that
orders.
order. According to that order, you are also.
It's included.
Yes, yes, my lord, that is not there.
Not today.
It is infringement of their patent violation.
No, I am not on that. They have added themselves. Thereafter, the my lord was pleased to pass.
But he's on something
I am
else.
not on that.
He says that that last order includes the addition. It is not there in this order.
My item is 562, same matter, my lord.
Five, I'll call one by one, please.
Item number
We are on
560.
559. 560.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah, affidavit to
Yes.
The petition before lordship, my lord, is holder of a interregional permit. This permit was here issued by the state transport authority in favor of his father in 2011. Your lordship kindly come to the permit itself. I have annexed. Page 20 is the offer letter.
Yes.
P1 and that a grant of permit. Page 21, P2, my lord.
This is in favor of the father.
My lord,
In favor of the father.
in favor of the father. My lord, route has been mentioned, my lord, clause number 7.
Yes.
Kukrahati to Sonakhania, Cha Chaitanyapur, Mahishadar, Nandakumar, Konta, Yegra, Tholpatta, Jalaswar. No express service. There is no indication regarding express in nature. And that permit was subsequently renewed. My lord, your lordship kindly have come to my lord, page 24. My lord, your lordship kindly see, same condition are renewed up to 2021. Right hand side, your lordship kindly see.
2026.
21 and
Left,
thereafter
left
20.
side.
My lord, renewed up to 2021 and thereafter, my lord,
Left side.
next page, my lord, your lordship kindly see.
Left side of page 24. Renewed up to 13/2/26.
My lord, but condition is same. My lord, the father transferred the permit in favor of his son. The petition before lordship is the son of the father. My lord, he applied for transfer of the permit in favor of the son. Under section 82, it can be done, my lord. My lord, while permit transferring the permit, my lord, the authority, my lord, in the permit,
They have added express service.
express service.
Where is the new permit?
My lord, your lordship kindly come to my lord, page 27, my lord.
Service type express service.
In VII, express service. But that is either way mistake or deliberately, according to me, my lord. It's a mistake. But permit, general permit transferred to his by the father in favor of his son. But the express service has been inducted, but put my lord for some reason or other. So maybe a mistake. I can say it's a mistake. I have said so also. It's a mistake on the part of the authority, my lord. But I made a representation before the authority, my lord, page 29. The representation is pending. What I am on, my lord, is the general psychology. Like when a person makes a mistake, if your lordship directs him to consider, he will never agree that he made a mistake. And your lordship kindly call for a report, whether it is permissible in law or not. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship direction will be there. They will be considered.
Let us hear the state.
I request Mr. Sen also take instruction.
My lord, at this moment, what I can say before your lordship is that, my lord, that is his representation at page 29. Now, my lord, representation is a subject is that application for deletion of the words express service as mentioned in clause 5 within bracket 7 on the head of service type. So his only grievance is that be deleted.
Yes.
No, for that he made a representation. Now, rightly or wrongly, whatever has been done, my lord, we are not concerned right now. Let that representation be considered by the authority concerned. And here the authority is. Now, here the authority is the lord, the permit issuing authority, not the secretary. Because when the permit issued, my lord, by the board, the STA board. So let, my lord, the secretary refer the matter to the STA board. A decision it is taken. Let him produce all the papers.
Yes.
And after affording an opportunity of hearing within the shortest possible period, 6 weeks.
The board is the second respondent.
Second
The
respondent.
board decides.
Yes, within a period of 6 weeks from the date of
Yes.
communication. এত কথা বলার কি? এত কথা বলছি।
তোমাকে বলেছি তারপরে তুমি আমাকে বলেছো আর তো কিছু বলিনি তোমাকে। আমি বলেছি তুমি ইনস্ট্রাকশন
Date of
দিও।
service.
কেন বলছো?
It is contended on behalf of the
ঠিক আছে।
petition
That ultimately তো ওরাই করবে। ওদের কাছেই যা। ওরা করলে ভালো।
permanent stage carriage permit
তাই তো।
on the route Kukrahati, Kukrahati, Kukrahati to Shonakonia, Sonakonia, was granted in favor of the petitioner's father.
সেই ছোটবেলায় শিখেছিলাম। ছেলেবেলায় সবাই পাস করতে চেয়েছে। পরীক্ষার খাতায় না কি সব লিখে দিয়েছে। ফেল করে এখন তো একটা বাড়ি থেকে
Which is valid up to 13th February 2026. Stop. The petitioner's father transferred the permit in favor of the petitioner and
কাটিয়ে দিয়েছে।
on an application made before the authority for issuance of permit in his favor, in favor of the petitioner, comma, the authority issued such permit for the period 14th February 2021 to
Actual
13th February 2026.
Actually, this permit transferred in the name of the petitioner
Yes.
after the death of his father.
না ডেথ
No,
না।
no, the father is alive.
I see. Oh, oh, sorry.
না ডেথ।
Sorry.
কি বললাম? In favor of the petitioner বলেছি তো?
ও বাবা বেঁচে থাকতে
হ্যাঁ,
থাকতেই সব দিয়ে
Such
দিচ্ছে।
permit,
বাবা বেঁচে থাকতে থাকতেই সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছে।
with an endorsement,
তখন কি হয়?
express service. এটা inverted comma মধ্যে।
গ্রামের লোক বুঝতে পারছো।
ওরা অনেক বেশি বুদ্ধিমান।
Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that
নরেন্দ্রপুর
there was no such endorsement in the permit granted in favor of the petitioner's father and ought not to have included in the fresh permit issued in his favor. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 11th October 2023 requesting deletion of the
Well,
words.
it should be 12th October 2023 because the docket number.
11th, the date.
Yes, it bears 11. Yes, but received on 12th.
Received on the next day. A deletion of the words express service inverted comma মধ্যে, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner is disposed of directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation dated such and such within 4 weeks.
Within 6 weeks, because my lord, in
Both-
year ending, my lord, there are my lord, so many on leave.
Bahana is there always.
Bahana. What can be done?
6 weeks, within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
আরে তুমি জানো না
Upon
সরকারি অফিস
affording
only.
reasonable opportunity of hearing, they are exhausting their casual leaves.
Yes, that is why. মানে আমি জানি কেন বাবা যে যোগাযোগ করতে হচ্ছে কিছু পাচ্ছি না।
All concerned,
রেকর্ড
including
আনতে
the
বলছি লোক নেই।
granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of.
Get.
Next. Hmm.
Yes, yes. Item number 561.
দুটোই আছে। I am appeal. But this is covered by your lordships. Earlier, this is
What's the
identical matter. Applied for a permit before the RTA Baduan. RTA took the resolution to seek for no objection before the RTA Hooghly. And my lord, letter was sent for issuing the no objection. It is yet to be given. I served notice about the
Right about the matter, that RTA Hooghly, that is why.
RTA, by earlier order, you will also be pleased to direct the RTA Hooghly to consider the giving no objection within 4 weeks, within 2 weeks. And the RTA Baduan is directed to decide the issue after receiving the objection within 4 weeks. But this is the order passed by your lordship on earlier matter.
And this is the same issue, identical.
The same issue. No, same
order I
issue.
have-
Same issue. The lordship kindly see the decision of the authorities, page 13. Page 13 is the hearing notice by the RTA Baduan. Page 13, annexed P2. Hearing was held. Next page 14. Hooghly RTA was requested to send the no objection.
That has not been given.
That was
It
not-
is still pending.
That was still.
I issued a notice upon the RTA Hooghly to comply with the said letter by issuing the no objection, which is yet to be given. Lord, I am taking similar direction which your past lordship passed in earlier matter.
The petitioner applied for issuance of stage carriage permit
On the route Khondoghosh to Arambagh.
on the route Khondoghosh to Arambagh on, when was your application made?
My lord, no, application fees was taken on 20th October 2022. Page 12,
This was received
receipt.
on 28th October 2022
201.
No,
and
22,
28th to 8
28 October 22.
and pursuant to a hearing held by the Secretary, Regional Transport Officer, Purva Bardhaman, the said authority, by a letter issued on 5th
January.
January 2023, requested the Secretary RTA Hooghly to issue no objection certificate under Rule 103 of the Motor Vehicles of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules, 1989, in favor of the petitioner. The no objection certificate is yet to be issued. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the Regional Transport Authority Hooghly to issue no objection certificate in his favor, and a further direction upon the Regional Transport Authority Purva Bardhaman to consider his application for grant of permit upon receipt of the no objection certificate. Certificate within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the Hooghly is the second respondent.
Lord,
Hooghly,
five,
fifth respondent. Five. Directing the 5th respondent to consider the letter issued by the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Purva Bardhaman, on 1st January, no? On 5th January 2023, and issue and consider issuance of no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The said authority is directed to communicate the said decision to the Secretary, Regional Transport Authority, Purva Bardhaman, being the fourth respondent herein. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, stop. The fourth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner within another 4 weeks.
Yes.
Within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the communication from the fifth respondent,
Yes.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof, disposed of. Affidavit of service, sure. Yes, next. This is on the same issue, I think. Let it appear on
The same issue, my lord, we have been given permissions by the other states also. We are the manufacturer. But I can here and now demonstrate, my lord, that the directive issued by the state government, my lord, pursuant to the order of the Alipur court.
Tomorrow, your lordship has, day after tomorrow.
Let's make it not today.
Friday. Then
Yes,
Not
Friday.
today
Day
means
after
it
tomorrow.
takes us to Friday.
Tomorrow is
Tomorrow
your
is original site.
Tomorrow is original
So-
Friday, so not today takes us to Friday.
Not
Not today. Yes, next. Next matter.
I am.
563.
I am appealing.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the initially, 2011, my lord, one writ application was moved for non-consideration, not receiving the application for my lord, three-wheeler, my lord, LPG auto rickshaw. My lord, at that point of time, that writ petition was disposed of, my lord, with the observation there, the no vacancy is there. But since if in future any vacancy arose, then the petitioner would be at petitioner's case would be considered, and petitioner may be at liberty to apply for the same. Thereafter, in 2015, a representation was made. In response to that, and a communication was made. That the authorities are taking decisions in the light of the notification of 2010. There is no enhancement of fleet strength. There was no scope for consideration of my application. That is at my lord page. Just now, the communication is at my lord page 18. 2015 communication that the in future, if the last paragraph, my lord, of that communication, if transport authority or department, government of West Bengal increases the fleet strength, then the I may be
Has the fleet strength
my lord,
increased?
thereafter, my lord, in 2017, my lord, the notification was published, increasing the vacancy, my lord, my subsequent representation, my lord, I have stated that, my lord, in page 19 is the, my lord, last representation.
Yes.
My lord, in page 20, my lord, last paragraph, my lord, on my lord, by notification number such and such, my lord, fleet strength was my lord, increased. My lord, then my lord, I made application for my lord accepting my lord, in response to that, my lord, this is the my lord 2022 my application, and my lord, in response to that, my lord, the representation, they have communicated a decision on 11th November, my lord, page 24, my lord, the communication of the my lord, authorities. There, my lord, they have stated they are bound by the judgment of my lord Justice my lord Ganguly, passed in such and such writ application. It's middle portion, this will be strict compliance of the direction, got it, page 24, it's middle portion, this will be in strict compliance of the direction passed by this honorable court in WP number such and such. This is also be mentioned here that this office maintain its activities by following, giving the minute part of the motor vehicles rules and acts, as well as each and every direction issued time to time by Honorable Court of Justice. At present, we are complying, following the direction passed by Honorable Justice such and such in WP number such and such. In compliance to this direction, the first notification list of published by number such and second was such and such. My lord, as per that notification, my lord, I have, my lord, order of that, my lord, the writ application, wherefrom it appears, my lord, they ought to have invite publish notification month by month, my lord, giving details of, my lord.
Say that there is no vacancy has been published.
My lord, the initially, my lord, 2015, my lord, they have, my lord, stated no vacancy, but, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, they have in 17, my lord, they have increased, but 2015, my lord, I have already, my lord.
From where do you get that they've increased into?
One of the by notification, my lord, the notification number I have, my lord, stated, my lord, in my representation, my lord, they have not, my lord, dealt with, my lord.
A report needs to be called in this.
Yes, my lord.
What happened, my lord, the list was published as per guideline framed by the division bench of our High Court regarding unauthorized auto rickshaw is concerned. They have to be accommodated. That is why, my lord, no vacancy. Vacancy was declared, but that is
But they are back.
Unauthorized auto rickshaw in
They are
division bench order with appeal matter. That is why, my lord, my learned friend.
But there was a cap, there was a percentage. Out of the
There is
total
no percentage.
vacancy,
Ask, they are filled up, then if any vacancies arose, then, my lord, they will consider. Lordship, we are disposed of this, in case, my lord, if any vacancies arise.
They are giving, my lord, backdoor, my lord, accommodation, my lord, those who are
backdoor.
let there be a report, Mr. Devrai.
That is I am here.
Let a report come. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioner's earlier application for issuance of permit for issuance of for grant of permanent contract carriage permit
Auto rickshaw.
auto rickshaw.
within bracket auto rickshaw in the route Goriahat to Behala was turned down on the ground of that there was no vacancy, in the said route. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by a subsequent notification dated
Dated, my lord, 31st March 2017.
1st March 2017, the fleet strength in the said route has been increased by the authority. Stop. The petitioner submitted a further representation before the authority pursuant to the said notification, but was informed by an order dated 11th November 2022
No.
that the application would be considered only when further vacancy arose. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
Not 16, there are number of matter is pending. Logically,
19th.
That's one. Well, I've got the permit, which remained valid. 556. I've got the permit which remained valid till September 2024.
Short date, I think.
Yes,
will
yes,
come
on
up.
Friday.
It's
Very
come
well, I shall put it on that.
My lord, may I mention, no, 552, 53, your lordship has adjourned this matter after vacation,
Yes.
17th.
We will not change an order if the senior moves, sir. I'm sorry.